Connection lost. Connected. User entered your channel.
Loading all out. Please hold your brush in the air while we test everything.
Right.
Running diagnostic in your 3
Kissing all the asses.
Oh, you see some dilation. Yeah? Here's a bubble for that. Come on. You're missing. Come on.
Okay. I got us an airfield, and they have 5 outposts, all down by the dam bridge.
Hammer, I can't join you.
I don't understand why.
Did you have the island one turned on?
Nap Winter A3 is the only one that I had. That's the only mod I had on.
He had both of the map mods on.
Yeah, Winter or Nap Island A3 rather. Okay.
Yeah, I only turned on the winter one. I looked in the list, and you had the regular one too. Someone made a version of this mod. I mean, this map. Where instead of rain, it snows.
We can do a helicopter taxi out there to them too. Let's see, artillery strike.
I'm gonna heli your taxi in a minute. Water.
Into the water.
But yeah, John. Roller and I learned something new last night about how to use those crates. Right, Roller?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Mike, are you not using the winter version?
No, I'm not using that map. I'm using the Nap Island A3. Okay. I'm gonna call in an airstrike, or not an airstrike, but a helicopter to pick us up.
I don't think Johnny's ready.
Hold on, let me get rid of this freaking backpack. That's causing me all kinds of issues.
Backpack.
Or we can halo in too.
Apparently, newbies to the city. Don't know where to go. That's what I'm waiting for.
Hammer. Is it announcing to you that I'm trying to join?
It is, and I don't know why you can't join.
Why is it saying I'm not joining?
It just says disconnected. Are you able to call in any like a helo, John? A helicopter taxi?
Busy.
He said he's busy.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because you can't join in on the fly, can you? I don't know.
John joined in after we started.
But he was setting up at the same time I joined anyways. So.
Okay, you're connected now, I think.
They gave me a block of cheese. Is that your favorite, John?
What?
Block of cheese.
Technical. 2 clicks. East. 2. Rally up.
You guys halo in where I'm at. You guys can bring some marksmen or something with you if you want to, because I can't seem to access the supply. Support menu.
Fall back.
We've got the high ground if we can get a bunch of marksmen up here. Yeah, for some damn reason, it wouldn't let me do shit.
Because you didn't scoop Steve hard enough.
They're all over. You see the zones, don't you? Roll around the map.
Yep.
Okay.
Run around a VR.
Look, he wanted to make an impression.
Apparently.
Are we looking for army guys?
Form on me.
Lots of snakes out here, isn't there?
Yeah, because snakes are well known to being in snowy areas.
Exactly.
Why can't I open the usual menu here? I need one FOB to access the manager.
Grid 1, 0, 7, 0.
This is your fault, Hammer.
Grid 1, 0, 7, 0, 4, 3.
You did that,
Grid
didn't
1,
you?
1, 1, 0, 4, 2. Sniper grid 1, 0, 7, 0, 4, 3.
Hammer.
2. Return to formation.
Hey, Hammer. Why'd you make it so we have to get an FOB to use the FOB manager? Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're fucked. You did this!
Contact. Machine gun. 400 meters. Southeast. I've got a visual. Rifle. 400 meters. Southeast. There's an enemy. Footmobile. 400 meters. East. Two. Fall back. I've got a visual. Rifle. 400 meters.
We might have
Southeast.
to build a
There's an
farm
enemy.
up there.
AT soldier. 400 meters. Southeast. Contact. Infantry. 400 meters. Bearing 105.
Will it let us build a...
Expect a 300 meters.
Good job. Whoever built the fob.
2. Form on me.
Took out the AA tank.
Nice. Stacking these bitches up.
Hey, Hammer. Well, do you have a time limit on respawning?
I shouldn't. Unless you changed it.
I didn't. You don't know who should.
I didn't put a time limit on. There usually isn't a time limit on multiplayer.
Making me wait 30 seconds. Now it's giving me a 5-second pop to spawn.
Grid 042045. Awaiting orders. Ready. Running low on ammo.
That's okay. I'm putting a nice pile of bodies.
Contact. Soldier.
Hammer. Mild
Mortar. One click bearing 075.
corpse apparently doesn't disappear.
Contact. Sniper. 400 meters. Bearing 075.
I got paratroopers on the inbound.
I'm ahead.
Well, if any of you guys need first aid kits, since my body is apparently still here, feel free to loot.
I might go back to either the fob and unlock a support.
Cameron, it's not letting me access any of the fob stuff.
Foot mobiles. Half a click.
I can't request a vehicle or anything.
Half a click bearing 075.
I don't have the vehicles requested on the fob.
It says that we require one SIB.
Half a click east.
Did you set it that way on purpose?
Oh wow. 600 meters east. Those guys are down there a long, long ways.
It's ours.
Man down.
I'm only getting one shot at.
Cover me. Reloading.
Cameron
Is
needs
it
to
abnormal and not always get this gun?
It's probably the settings. All this stuff is related to settings.
Covering fire. Move out.
Reloading. Covering fire. Somebody help me. 9. Heal that soldier.
Solid copy.
Get my
Move out.
paratroopers on.
Cover me. Reloading. Target down. Move out.
Move. On the move. Moving. Go. Moving.
fired a mortar. They hopped on it and started shooting it. I shot them off of it.
Go! Go!
But it didn't look like they were facing us. I thought it was
Oh,
fine.
I'm covering! Go! Moving! Go! I'll cover!
I almost revived you.
Cover me! On the move!
We're
On
in
the
a
move!
bunch of,
On the move!
we're in a bunch
Grid
of-
042! 045! Move! Cover! Go! On the move! Cover!
Careful.
Go! I'm covering! Go! Move out!
Because you
I'm covering!
unlocked your
Go! Moving! Moving!
I decided to put
Go!
my
Okay, let's go! Cover me! Cover me! Go! I'm covering!
What?
and I don't have any way of picking it back up.
Cover and fire! Cover me!
Hey, what up? What happened?
Go! I'm
I
covering!
was trying to
Go!
heal
Moving!
and
Okay, let's go!
logged off.
Cover me!
So
Cover me!
I didn't know you were there.
Go! On the move!
it may be put down to the souls of cover.
I'm covering! Go! Cover me! Moving! Cover! Go! Move! What's your position? I'm covering! Go! Go! I'll cover! Covering fire! Moving!
I'm just
Okay,
warning.
let's go!
I'm guessing
let's
they
go!
did
Go! Moving! Cover me! Cover me! On the move! Cover! Go! Cover it! Go! Moving! Move out! What's your position? Go! Moving! Go! I'll cover! Go! I'll cover! Cover it! Go! Cover me! Okay, let's go! Move out! On the move! Cover me! Moving!
Did somebody
Go!
shut them up?
On the move! Cover it! Go! On the move! Okay, let's go! What's your position? Okay, let's go! Moving! Cover me! On the move! What's your position? Okay, let's go! Moving! Go! Okay, let's go! Cover me! Cover me! Cover and fire! Go! I'll cover!
Anyways, Henry,
Cover it! Go! Move out!
I don't have access to all the stuff that we're supposed to have access to.
On the move!
I can't bring up the menu
Okay,
to
let's go! Okay,
bring
let's go!
squads.
Go! Move! Cover me! Cover me! Moving! Move out! Move!
You see the helicopter? That's me and my snipers on the inbound. You might be able to
Might
hear it.
inbound your ass in a minute.
Giggity.
Shut the fuck up.
What'd you call me? Did you say shut the fuck up? Did you tell me that? Hammer, what'd you say to me?
I'm gonna inbound your ass. Just shut the fuck up.
Why you say it like that? No, I wasn't. Yeah, that's what you get
Area?
for being rude.
You are way back. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, somebody killed us.
Well, there's a tank.
I don't know how the hell to get off.
045!
I was not threatening to blow up the helicopter.
I'm gonna inbound your ass. These are all my snipers.
Well, I can't help that you decided to misunderstand me. You gotta take it out on me, though.
Okay, it is raining. So this would change it to spring.
I'll see if I can. Nope. DLC only.
Really?
Yep.
You use what? What? DLC only?
The gunner of this vehicle.
What's the key in? What is that?
Fair enough. I got hit too.
What happened?
I don't know.
I hope that wasn't my fault.
Razor 6 April, this is Tear Dog 16. Roger, loading up bazooka team now. Be on the way in 02. Over. Tear Dog 16, this is Razor 6 April. Roger, advise when you make contact. Over. This is Tear Dog 16. Wilco.
I'll fly you back over there, okay?
Yeah, now make sure you put in two waypoints and an LZ.
I'm sorry, I think that was my fault.
Grid 112052.
Oh, that's putting down artillery strike.
have line of sight.
Okay, it says ordnance complete, so. Quarter lap.
Well, someone's calling.
You're rolling.
Pardon? Yeah, Johnny's way ahead of us.
Okay. You see the mortar coming in?
Yeah, I see the mortars. I don't know why they're shooting there.
That's why I ordered it around that. There's a shell, like a vehicle around there someplace.
I don't see anybody. Yeah, I don't see anybody.
I gotta get these guys too. Right, where's our next one? Should be over here on the other side of the lake.
But John's almost there.
He's doing his best Mike Wazowski impression.
You're so distant from me, I doubt I can get to you in time to kill you.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Those innocent trees are getting knocked over. And why are the AI running the wrong way?
I don't know.
This is your fault. I should have learned how to read. Those poor innocent trees. What have we done? Damn, Johnny, you got a whole squad with you.
What's with the
Like, is it-
synchronized flying?
I know, right? I was looking forward, I just see like a whole horde of people fall from the skies. And then all of a sudden, they open parachutes all at the same time. Roller, where are you? I'm scared. I got a Vic down. That's 4 Vics I've shot down so far. Ah, being shot at. That's vehicle number 5. Where'd the roller
Down?
go? No. I'm just scared.
Well, I'm afraid I can't hold your hand.
What if I'm scared?
I'm afraid you'll have to hold your own hand.
I'm bleeding! Ah! Oh, I'm down.
Hey, where are you? Where
Too
are
far
you?
away.
Okay.
I'm up the hill.
Well,
You
I
have
don't
to climb
see
all
you
the
hill
way up
anymore.
here.
I don't mind climbing up. I just don't know where you are. It's not showing you on the map.
Oh. I'm at wherever I parked my helicopter.
Okay, I'll head there.
I mean, if you want to. I don't know if you walk all this way.
Not that far.
And it feels like rollers so far away. And it feels.
Your helicopter. I still don't see.
Be careful! Here comes the ice cream.
There you are.
Very careful. Oh, my balls.
That's me.
Okay. I'm out. Making my move to the zone. Next zone on the other side. Not down there.
Shoot. That was close. That was really close.
And I had to do two different things to revive you.
That again?
Yeah. We'll wait until after the barrage is done.
Oh, it's done.
Who? Did you call a barrage at me? Amber, did you barrage me?
No, I said the garage is done down here where I was at.
Oh, okay. You didn't say anything to a certain somebody, did you?
No.
Did you say? Did you tell Jenna today? How's she doing for me?
No. Hold on a second.
Well, when you
Too
get
close.
when you get the chance, say hi for me. I'm bleeding. Oh God. My nibble tickles. What am I doing, doctor?
Stop dying.
How was I supposed to stop that?
Try very, very hard.
What do we do? Hold up a canvas and hope it catches it? Is that what you're open for?
Like injured and then regroup. How do I bring that down to where it says regroup?
How the fuck, you know?
Did you go down, John? Nope, there you are. Way over there.
Me and my squad, we didn't move.
Where are those clunkers at? Dared to shoot at me. Where they at?
I don't know. Long range shooting in this mod is very lethal. I actually don't see much of a reason for me to engage them.
It's not the mod, it's the game setting. This Right, so you wanna hop in? You get out of here?
Maybe.
10 seconds.
I minute.
Well, the engine got a little damaged during that last fight.
I don't think I like the alarm.
Ah, shit. The engine
think we're
just
leaving.
died. I'd have to fix it, but I don't know how.
You'd have to have a repair kit.
Ah! Anyways, like I said, there's a number of factors that can lead to the current lethal accuracy. And there's some settings somewhere that roller doesn't have set up right. Or something we're missing. But it's not the mod. That's base game stuff. You know? So there's a setting somewhere, I don't remember where.
For what? Which one is it?
For the AI accuracy and strength.
Oh, I set our guys to excellent, and theirs to rookie.
Yeah, well, they're 360 no scoping this from all the way across to another mountain. I don't believe you. Right, toolkit. Says it's fixed, so we'll see.
How about I wait until you get the engine going?
It's flyable. Orange emerald means some is flyable. Right, so where am I taking?
I don't know. Off the mountain. Sure.
I think John's already half the number 2.
Alright. Where's he at? There he is.
Put in the earplugs and the alarm is going off. No, that doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go put you down over where John is.
Can you do a recon over the 3 and make sure there's nothing over there?
No. I'm about to crash. City.
Good job, John.
Nope, that KO'd me as soon as I got out.
Ah! What are those explosions? The hell was those explosions?
I don't know.
You're scaring me, Hammer. You orchestrated this, didn't you?
Apparently roller's down.
Yeah, I would say. Now, roller. One of the things you can do with the request menu is get you a team to come with you, and one of them are medics.
Ah.
179er 322. My position 323 481. Will adjust.
They're supposed to be.
This is Sugar 50.
Hammer, where's the medics in the unit selector?
Wait. Hound Dog 7. On the way.
I'm not sure where they're at.
Splash. How did we look, over?
It's fine. I'll get a special operative. Alright, roller. I'm gonna show you how to do it there.
Close but short. Up 200.
Let me know when you respawn.
Roger,
I
Hound
got
Dog 7.
injured in an artillery blast of mine, and I'm still injured.
On the
I
way.
can't seem to heal.
You probably
Do you
are.
have any first aid kits on you?
I don't think so. I'm talking about as far as my medic to heal me.
Splash.
Oh.
This is Hound Dog 7.
When I get back to the arsenal, or when I get back to the deal, I'm gonna buy some professional medics as well,
10 rounds HE and 5.
and then parachute everybody into the very last point.
On the way.
Yeah.
Impact in 8 seconds, over.
What?
What the hell?
Commanding officer.
I don't know anything about it.
What?
And his neck somehow stretched to ridiculous dimensions.
All right, everybody, order in airborne.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know that happened.
Okay.
It's all right. We
Yeah,
live
it's
and learn.
okay.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Is his neck all stretched crazy for you?
A little bit. But probably not as much as for you.
Here. Screenshot.
Either order artillery strikes up on theirs, or something. We need to finish it up.
Can't take screenshots, I guess. Okay. Order artillery.
Oh, good. I got a fob, guys. Fob Guardian.
Right, you see where it says recruit special operatives in the request menu?
Uh-huh.
Holy.
That's how you get some medics. I can't find the medics in the list.
Combat lifesaver.
Yeah, that's medics.
Oh yeah, you're right. Just buy like 10 of them.
I have a few of them in my spot.
Grid 112-041.
Julius Jesper Graves.
How many people can you have in a squad?
I don't know.
I've got 20 something in mine so far.
A lot. Also, if you go to recruit special operatives, these guys can respawn and they have stats. Oh, Snake Plissken. My favorite.
Fast mover, 75 meters
Call me
front.
Snake.
Foot mobiles, grid 10039.
What's your position?
Okay, so I've recruited all these guys. How do I use them?
Fast mover, 100 meters front.
I don't remember.
Will Halo group bring all of them?
Yes. It's a Halo Group AI. Is what that stands for. But you need to make sure they're in your squad first. They'll have like a gray hexagon.
What's your position? What's your position?
Infantry, 300 meters front.
I think if you hit Tilde green. I mean Tilde key. Give them some.
I see movement. Infantry, 300 meters due east.
I mean orders.
Dick Plissken. I don't know if we can complete mission because the guy got killed, but we can.
We
certainly
can.
try.
We just can't request anything. In about 5 minutes, our request menu is going to disappear. That's why I'm buying a bunch of shit.
Here, let me. I'm gonna call in
Yeah.
a bunch of paratroopers.
I mean, honestly, I had assumed I would have been able to heal the guy. But apparently not.
Yeah, headshot's fatal. Wait, where did you shoot him?
In the head.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, if we can get up to the very top, on that very point, we could win the mission.
We're working on it.
Well, I'm gonna give them some artillery.
Running low on ammo. I'm out.
I have my whole fucking squad just coming. Like 20 some odd fucking dudes running out to your shit.
Dick Plissken.
Barely so much calling him.
Okay, I'm watching the artillery come in.
Alright, that's all the artillery.
Is that it?
Yep, that's all of it. I got some drones here with weapons and stuff on them. In case Roller wanted to try it.
Rally up.
Our request menu's gone now.
Okay.
So we gotta work with what we got.
Working with what we got. I am injured. Do we have any vehicles to at least get back to base, or no?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of them. You want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, here, just a second.
I hear a ground vehicle.
Anyways, I got a strike drone here, a helicopter drone, and then that scout drone. So I got all the drones here for you.
Going forward.
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah, the commander had a heart attack. With allergic reaction to iron poisoning.
Alright, so we don't have, okay. Can you airlift me, Q? I'm over there in by 5.
Working on it.
I did not.
Get that vehicle.
Solid copy.
Good there.
Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Ready.
Alright, I'm coming to pick you up.
Right, where you at?
Traveling. No, I'm lost in the ocean, my bad.
Thanks, Roller.
Ah, my ears!
covering there, Q.
That's not me.
No, we have another helicopter.
But that's not me. That's cheating on me now.
You just that helicopter's just standing there or flying. If all it's gonna do is remain immobile, I imagine the next another two will crash.
Yeah, he whatever on the door.
Enemy spotted. Soldier, 300 meters southeast.
John is these little mini areas.
Cool, thank you.
Ah, I hate this thing.
Foot 200 meters front.
Yep.
Soldier, grid 116051.
What's that?
Transport mission. It's 420 Delta.
Yeah.
If we can.
Sounds nice. Hope you don't mind the blue man group giving you a lift.
I don't know.
Or Scuba Steve. Forgetting something? You're forgetting something, John? We don't have. We have to set up custom. We have to set up. I think we have to set up like custom scripts for that kind of stuff. See if I get jumped out without a parachute. I saw that.
Status red. Critical damage.
Status red.
See roller over here? This is one of the drones here. It has weapons on it. And then that's the helicopter drone over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the UAV guy that's supposed to be what you also get control. And then that vehicle with the turret, and then that medical evac vehicle. So yeah.
How do we end the game?
It said talk to the commander.
He's dead.
Oh no. Drop into Zeus, Mike, and just put up the in mission tag. Summon the in mission tag. So this is where I fired the rocket artillery barrage from. This
Okay.
thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You guys are coming up to the top of the hill. That's what I barraged it. Yeah, get on the other side. This side.
Thank you.
Anyways, Mike, when you're ready to end it, go into Zeus and summon the in mission event.
Why? I don't. What's that?
Huh? I don't remember. Remember, dude, I got really good at using Zeus, but never got to put it to use. Remember? Seth was disappeared for months at that time. Nobody was really playing with us back then. So I never really got to put it to use, so I forgot all of it.
Critical damage. Critical damage.
And now, Roller, you see this thing over here? This is the other type of artillery. This is kinetic artillery, not missile. I mean rocket. It's over here, where you see the blue man standing. See the blue man?
I didn't, so I ended up just turning on my GPS.
This is the gun artillery.
Oh, okay.
It also has an artillery computer in it. You point it where you want it to go. This one can lay mines. This one can fire, and it'll fire a cluster of mines wherever you tell it to shoot.
Okay.
But it can also have regular artillery. It can also fire smoke. And I think it has a flare?
Alright, I'm gonna
John,
just
does
call
it
it
have a
good.
flare?
We beat it.
I'm not in there. I got out. Go ahead, Roller, hop in there.
No, I
Get in.
want to see what happens when John fires if I'm right behind him.
Oh.
Never mind.
We won.
Hooray.
Yeah.
I might actually get the tank
Okay,
freaking
well,
DLC for it so I can unlock
job.
before I can use it.
We'll turn my VPN back on. Right, so we're going to 420 then?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just shutting off my mods first.
It'll do it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
That's how I always say it's automatic. It does it for you.
You guys go ahead and head out. I'm gonna make some food, so I'll be about 7 minutes.
I have to eat up. I've ignored it this whole time.
Yes, Snickers.
Snickers.
That's his dog.
Oh, that's right, his dog.
Yes, Snickers.
You guys have any more maps you want to try?
I can't read.
Okay. Well, full hammer's in. What do you guys want to do? Mortars?
Well, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm joining. I'm trying to join. I went to join and it crashed.
There's room for one more transport pilot. And Roller and John, a UAV operator.
Hey, Heber.
Mm-hmm.
Are you planning on playing that other one with me at some point?
Yeah.
Okay, next month?
I don't know if I'm still thinking about that one.
Okay. Well. Need some more. I'll let you play it some more if you want. I'll let you play it some more if you like. Sometime. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm loading in now. Really want to make some. Alright, what are you doing right now? What you doing right now?
I am flying over.
Little bird. Look at you. You see your controller?
Mouse. Is that you?
Yeah. I gotta pick my role. I have not been sorted.
Okay. Need one more. We have another transport pilot? Or do you want me to get out and do it? It lets you into it. Shit. I just got killed.
How'd you get killed?
Crashed it. Accident. Huh.
Oh.
Go ahead and get in.
I accidentally looted.
Yeah.
I loaded in the sound one that they had optional. They had listed as optional. And I was hearing explosions, but I didn't know what that sound was.
Yeah, I want you to get in there as a transport pilot because I
You
just
hear me?
got out. Yes. Get in there quickly. Okay, let's go.
Hammer next time. Come here, let me show you. I'm Scuba Steve. Come here. Come to the arsenal. Or any of the arsenals around here. No, Hammer, that's not me.
Yeah.
Calling some random guy called Dusty or something. Any of the arsenals around here? Scroll wheel? See where it says roll selection? Yeah, you can do that anytime. Anytime you want. You ain't gotta kill yourself and gamble. You just come up to both sorted. Are you gonna get the mortar launcher or what?
No. No, we're gonna do a transport.
Okay, you gonna be my gunner?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. You gonna use that thing we were using last night?
That's fine. Yeah, we can carry on in.
Alright.
We got a transport over here too, where we can actually move crates if you want.
Yeah. By
Let's
the
do
way,
that.
Hammer, I would like to play that with you. You know?
Yeah.
But
Man, I gotta
Go
tell
ahead,
you, you
jump in
guys
this.
are wasting no time on
this.
those targets.
Let's go move some crates.
hello, Flash.
Hey, get in here.
What? You said you wanted to use the thing we used last night.
No, I want to use this.
Why?
I want to go haul some crates to locales.
Okay, hold on.
I need to tell her, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash that thing. I was trying to get
Yeah,
out
go
of that.
tell him. Hey, I got a question, Flash. Flash, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got a question, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I figured out how Loom Master works, Mike.
Okay.
Is that figured it? I don't know if being a pilot has anything to do with it. Actually, you know what? Let me do a quick test. What's the point of it? What's the JTech do? Because the description says it's supposed to coordinate pilots. I tried it last night, and it doesn't let you talk in the pilot channel. It says you're not allowed to.
Yeah, they got a problem with it.
Here, hop out a second. I'll try something. Yeah, last night some people were saying it was like ATC, so my friend and I wanted to try it out and see if we could help, because it was late, and it had the pilot chat, but when you go to talk in it, it'd say you're not allowed to use it. I'm like, well, what's the point? Hammer, get out, please. I want to see something.
I don't know. I don't know why.
It's just a test that I wanted to do last night.
As long as you're on the aircraft channel,
Okay.
the pilot should pick it up.
This is pilot chat.
Yes, that's correct.
Back in.
Yeah, get back in. Yeah, it had pilot chat as a channel, but when you went to use it, it would say you're not allowed to use it.
You're using it now, though.
Because I'm a pilot.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I thought you were in the slot now.
Oh, no. I was trying it out last night. Because some people said they wanted someone to be an ATC to get
It must
a
be
JTAG,
bugged.
so I offered. Maybe.
Yeah, normally,
And you couldn't
Normally you
communicate
have
with the
access
pilot,
to
is
this
what you're
chat.
saying.
Yeah, when I played as JTAG, it wouldn't let me use the voice aircraft channel.
Yeah, talk to the pilot.
Right. And I was like, well, then what's the point then? I was confused. I tried asking some people, and they're like, I don't know, I never do it. So I just thought
You
I'd
have to
ask.
go to administration for that question. You have to do that. They'll be able
Yeah,
to help
it
you
should
with
work.
that, for sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give him a raise.
I would think so.
Yeah, it works on other servers. JTAC has access to pilot chat.
Ain't that what it's designed for?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that. I had a noise in my ear. What was that last part about taking their job?
That's what it's designed for.
Being like an ATC.
Yeah, and be able to communicate with the jet, yes.
Yeah, that's what the description of it implies too. And I thought I'd help some people out. Maybe I'll try it again tonight and see if it works. Right now I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh, he bailed out.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Apparently it was. He just bailed.
Yeah, sick.
You want to pinch that thing off?
Yeah, we'll pinch it off, but we'll land first.
What do you want to put in it in its place?
Yeah, there's more slots. There's only one JTAC one right now. Yeah, I figured.
You were on this server?
Yes, sir. Alright, Hammer, when I tell you to, I want you to hit B.
Usually.
Okay, hit B.
Okay, hit B.
Okay.
Weird.
Weird.
Because when I did it,
Because when I did it,
it worked.
it worked. What'd you do?
I tried Loadmaster
I tried
last night,
Loadmaster last night,
and it worked for me.
and it worked for me.
You gonna drop ropes? Is that what we're doing?
No, I'm trying to get you to
No, I'm
let
trying to
go.
get you to let it go.
Alright, hit B. When I did hit B, something showed up on turned red.
Okay, try hitting B
Okay,
now.
try hitting B now.
Right control B.
No, just B.
No, just B.
Nothing.
Can I do a
Can
test?
I do a test?
Yeah.
Would you mind,
Would you mind
going into the launcher
going
to join
into
the
the launcher
server
to join the server
and load up a lot of
and
those
load up a
optional
lot of those
mods?
optional mods?
You know, like A3
You know, like A3
and Island Manager and stuff.
Island Manager and stuff.
Would you mind loading
Do you
those?
mind loading those?
I want to see if that's a
I want to see if
factor.
that's a factor.
Would you mind doing that
Do
for
you
me?
mind doing that for me? No.
See if that works.
See if that works.
So exit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Tell me
I
about
have
Because
I have the
I have
AB3 thing
AB3 thing
and a few other things
and a few other things
added.
added.
Alright, I'll look and see what I've got.
And I have the Pilot Manager and the AB thing. And yeah, try turning on some of those optional ones that suggest that they'll bring up extra menus and see if that'll work.
Where are the suggestions?
When you go to join, it'll show you, sir. You read? Copy?
Copy.
Advanced repelling, advanced sleep loading.
No, it's on this server.
It's on this server.
Okay, let's see. So go to server.
Yeah, you go to the server, and there should be some optional mods at the list at the bottom. It'll say optional mods listed by the server. And it'll have Pylon Manager. It'll have like A3 menu or something. I forget what it's called.
Or more details.
Huh?
It just says more details.
Click join.
Click join.
Click join, and then look at the list.
And look at this.
Look at the list.
Now
Look at the list.
Hey,
yeah. Set up DLC mods and join.
now scroll down into the list. Oh my
the
gosh.
list.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You see where it says optional mods suggested by the server.
I don't see that on the scrolling.
Should be a list.
Oh, okay, now I see it. It's called CBA A3 from library. Okay. We go. Give it a
See,
shot.
there, I sent you something. See it?
So set up DLC mod to join, or keep current selection to join.
Hello.
Yeah.
I sent you what I have enabled. Now, I don't normally enable some of those things, like the sound one, but I decided to try them out this time. You hear me?
Yeah, how do I load these now?
You click the thing and it says load from library. Or whatever.
I'm doing that.
There should be a drop down thing.
And how do I set up VLC logic join now?
No. Do you see when it says pylon manager like mine?
No, listen.
Compare it to my list that I sent you.
I've enabled all those. Now, how do I get it to join again?
So you enabled pylon manager?
I don't have pylon manager.
Okay, well, Hammer, the point of this exercise is for you to equip what I had similar last night because I managed to do it, but you couldn't. So could you see if you could get the pylon manager enabled, please?
I need to go download it. I don't have it.
Okay. Doesn't it have it? Doesn't it give you the option to load it for you?
No, not really. I can
Well, that's what I was trying to find out.
Let's. All right, so. Okay. So if I go to.
Swinging.
See, I don't have all those ones that say suggested.
Well, you can ignore most of those. Get the pylon one. The CBA thing. And I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work for you. But I had a couple of things enabled that you don't. So I thought that help.
It would help. You go to pylon manager.
Yeah, I use pylon manager.
I don't have it. I need it down.
Well then, yeah. Yes, Hammer. Don't make me lose all my hair.
Oh, that's pylon. That's my planes. Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can rule out. I'm pretty much out of things to try.
What other mods do you have installed?
I sent you the thing, Hammer.
Do you have any other stuff in
I
that?
sent it to you.
No, other than those.
Oh. I do not.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
So it's probably CD83 then.
Maybe.
Enhanced movement.
I think CBA lets you have a menu thing. Now the enhanced movement, I did not have that activated. I only activated it just now to experiment.
Well, then I'll try CBA3. And we'll go from there.
CBA3 and Pilot Manager. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah. And Python or Pilot Manager? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, please.
And then I have advanced repelling and advanced sling loading as well. Advanced towing, advanced urban repelling.
Does the server accept those?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
It'll say it in the list. It'll say mods that the server suggests is compatible with or some shit like that. list. It'll be in the list. Right? You see it there for that? I'm just wondering. Hey, bro, are you ready to go on the swing of doom?
I assume you guys are doing your own thing, so I jumped in someone else's chopper.
I'm just delivering people. Hammer's not even in the game. I've been trying to get him to get the Loadmaster thing working. And it's like pulling fucking nose hair.
I know nothing but the Loadmaster, so...
Well, you said that you were doing your own thing. I was letting you know.
I just know last night when you were working so hard on getting the grenade launcher, sorry, artillery.
Hey.
I stood around for half an hour basically doing nothing. So.
Sorry, I was such an inconvenience.
You weren't. It's just I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna just start going stuff when it sounds like you're busy.
But yeah, I'm just picking some people up. I have like this detachable seat thing. And then I just lowered the ropes and let the guy get off. You know? But on the way there, I lowered it, swung it around a little bit to see what he'd do. You know?
Yep, I rode on that thing. It felt very exposed.
Yeah.
The only practical application I can see is allowing it to use a cargo chopper to transport people.
Well, you can lower the ropes with it. You could detach it at will. So I pulled up with somebody just a second ago next to the AO, and I just lowered it and he got out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can separate it from the main chassis. They won't shoot at it, but they'll shoot at me.
Alright,
Is my logic.
Customized mods in there. About advanced urban repelling and all that.
I don't even know if the server accepts those. I guess so. See, here's the thing about servers, Robert. If they're clever, they could set it up to where you have optional mods that won't interfere with people that don't have the mods. Does that make sense?
I understand how mods work too.
And that includes custom vehicles too, etc. Well, not every game does that, but they also have to set it up that way. For this game. I don't know how we do it specifically because I never looked into it. But that is a thing.
John playing?
I have no clue.
Alright, I'll give this a shot.
So, anyways, that's why I'm saying that I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised if it lets Roller use the particular ones. Because the server probably supports them on the back end.
Roller, be the UAV operator.
I think he's the medic for it now.
Okay.
You could be the UAV if you want.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna work with you.
I'm sorry, Josh, but there is no bloody reason you should be dropping artillery where I am. You can get reported.
Okay. I'm in. Below master. Just let me know. Hit B.
Yeah, hit B.
Nope. Not doing anything.
Okay. Now you try it.
It was a big hit.
Is it still not working for you, Mike?
No. What else were you? What other mods are you running?
I sent you the list, man.
Okay. I think I've got all
But
those mods.
but last night I only had Pylon Manager and CBA, I think.
We got a guy that wants to ride.
Maybe you have to be a pilot too. Because when I got it to work, I think I tricked it to the back. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Is there a pilot slot for you?
No.
We'll figure it out. John, are you responding?
All right. We're hauling him to the front. Is that what we're doing?
Wait, who respond?
Nobody. Somebody's riding this thing. He wants to go get airlifted to the front.
I know. But who's down there?
I don't know.
Someone called Taylor.
Wait, Taylor?
No, Taylor.
You said Taylor. I'd be like,
Right?
Okay.
Alright, so check this out. So Hammer, here's an idea that I got. If a pilot slot's open, you can trick yourself into the back slot by getting into the co-pilot seat and then selecting Loadmaster from inside the plane. And that's another thing that I did last night. So maybe that's how I did it. I'm just trying.
I should have access to pilots.
I'm just playing with ideas.
Yeah, interesting. And you were a pilot last night when you tried it?
Maybe. I think I might have been.
When you drop him down, drop him off, and then we'll go pick up another device.
so, because
I just dropped that thing on.
Nah, I'll bring it back.
He's awesome.
Did you like that?
I figured you wanted to go into the thick of things more, no? Okay.
That was the thick of things.
Okay.
That was just a click out. Barely.
Okay, so I'll be a transport pilot then. And I'll try and manage transport pilot.
Yeah, we'll try that. But I had to trick it through the co-pilot seat.
Which is going to cost a lot more.
Mike, we're gonna deliver a defense turret.
Pension.
I told him, if you're gonna get a pre Bill. Find one that's got a big base, so you have room to up.
I didn't hear anybody.
Add on.
We're gonna deliver a defense turret.
That's
where
good
they want
advice. And so you'll have good airflow room.
Well, we're on a defend point.
Where's John? Is he coming in?
Yeah, John's already over there.
Okay. No, I'm not even on. I went to go.
All right, let me.
And at the moment, I'm just sitting here drinking on some soda pop. I ate one, yeah, probably like 1/3 of what I ordered from my favorite fucking Mexican restaurant. Second. Well, yeah, second my favorite restaurant place out here because it doesn't sell tamales. If it did tamales too, it would be number one. But I tend to get their entree platter, which is usually feeds like 4 people.
Okay, let me out so I can transfer. I can go to
which
the
I've
arsenal.
been getting for like past 4 fucking years.
Hold on. I'm gonna need your help for this, Hammer.
Yeah.
Can't help but delicious.
Because I need somebody to activate this when I put it down.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't let me to do it. It won't let pilots do it.
You gotta let me down.
No, I have to activate it after I put it down. Not now. Fuck, why isn't it working? Oh.
There it is. It's coming down.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm probably gonna blow up in this.
Alright, we're going 5. How far up to the front are we going?
We're going right into the thick of it. It's a defend mission.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Wait, did you jump out?
There
you were.
No, I'm in co-pilot seat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping this off. And then you're gonna have to get out and activate it.
Yep.
Like deploy it. Pilot's not allowed to. Apparently.
Yep. Nope, I'll do it.
That's a drone up there going down. A drone plane.
So do you want me to get in the loadmaster chair or stay in the co-pilot there?
It doesn't matter as long as you can get out and get it.
Alright, I'll just get in the loadmaster seat.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Where do they want it?
I don't know. I'm the one bringing it. They don't even know I'm doing this. It's something I decided. Alright. Get to the box. Play it.
I deploy it.
Just scroll down.
Yeah.
Use your scroll wheel, man.
Not doing shit.
Hold the Windows button. Try holding the Windows key. Hit the Windows key will do it.
Yep,
Okay, get in. Come on. Or you can respawn and check the roll list. Figured you'd like to see the results of your actions. That missile defense thing over there.
Well, your missile thing just nuked 2 guys.
I think somebody took control of it. Somebody ran out and started using it.
Is that our airfield already?
Yeah, it's not far from here. You can respawn if you want to check the roll list. That's all I needed you for. You can check your thing now. Roller, when I went in there, it was chaos. There was bombs, missiles, rockets, tanks all shooting at each other.
I saw! You landed right in front of me.
Oh yeah? Well, hello there. How'd you like it? How'd you like my entrance?
No, I mean, you're just lucky that there wasn't anyone with anti-aircraft weapons nearby.
They could have just shot at me with their rifle. It would have done the damage too. They usually do. Was it full?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, where we set up the next FOB, I'll transport the boxes. Hey, do you guys have any advice on trying? My friend's trying to use the Loadmaster, but it doesn't seem like it works or something. Is there like a certain mod they need for it?
I never got it to work.
Alright, that's it. No worries.
I got it to work once last night, but all I can manage to do is make it quick. But I, but I wasn't sure exactly what I did. I think I might have been a pilot. There's no pilot openings?
No. I checked.
So where do we want our next FOB at? I can drop. I could transport the containers for it.
There's a radar. There's a platform module.
Hammer.
Yeah.
I need to go AFK. I gotta take something from my stomach. Do you want me to transfer pilot to you? You want the pilot slot?
I'd have to go get it right now. Here, let me. Hold on. I'll rejoin the server.
No, just respawn. You gotta rejoin the whole server. Oh. I mean, whatever works for you. I really, it's gonna be a few minutes. Oh. Okay.
It's fine. Let's.
I wonder if the JTAC can be a Loadmaster. Alright, come on, Hammer. Come on, I can't. Get to the fucking thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna leave the roll.
Okay.
There.
There.
I gotta go AFK.
Okay.
Testes.
Where did the helicopter go?
It's over by the crates. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. My stomach hurts. I'm gonna take some stomach nausea medicine.
down.
What's that, DB?
So how are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, excellent. I have flight controls, so go ahead and come out to the sky crane. I'm right out by the things. You'll see it.
Hold on, I gotta name our squad. Group.
You're pretty. Hey, faux hammer, you're pretty fearless.
Okay, let me put my jacket on. Let me back on. Red jacket all day.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who left?
John, I would guess.
I'm Scuba Steve. Alright, where you at, Hammer?
I'm over here sliding. Which one do you want me to pull or take?
Let me see if I can get in first. Huh, I can. Let's go after the blue one, I guess.
Wipeout, you got a mic wipeout? Or full hammer, you got a mic?
There's a blue one to our left.
Okay, you got a mic. Okay. Who's the other pilot? Who's the other jet pilot?
Yeah, real cool. That'd be me.
Who, Wilson?
What's up?
Who's the other jet pilot?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Okay, excellent. This AO is literally on top of a fucking mountain. Like perfect angle for anything you do. Oh, there'll be more coming. Don't worry, Farham.
I see an enemy UAV that's still alive.
Somebody's saying everything is dead already. Is that for us?
I don't know. The auto hover works best when it's front to back, not left and right. You got me? You gotta back it up, man.
Back it up.
Yeah. Hey, just rotate, man. The auto hover doesn't work very well side to side. Just rotate the helicopter.
Sorry. Oh boy. Sorry.
You gotta... Now rotate it again. line it up front and the back in our direction of travel. Now back it up a little bit. No, don't go to the side. Back it up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Back it up a little bit.
I'll do it for you.
Don't hit A or D. Don't hit A or D. Just use S.
Thank you.
Just tap S. No, go backwards. Keep leaning to the side a little. Hi, Robert.
Hello.
How's it hanging? Hammer has auto hover on, and in this game, if you try to use auto hover to straighten out going sideways, you'll never stop moving because it'll start swinging like a pendulum. You have to organize yourself so that auto hover is always going forward to back, never side to side. Yeah, there you go. Just do some rotations. No. Do rotations. Don't lean. You'll make it worse again. Just focus on rotating. Is that right?
Go back up a bit and then move forward and stop. I think that'll help you.
He keeps leaning every time he does. Every time he does the rudder, he starts leaning. It's not helping.
Oh shit.
Try to unlock the controls, mate. Scroll up and unlock controls. I want to see something. It should pop up now.
I gotta say, that didn't sound too good.
Yeah, it's not working.
Are you a pilot?
No. I hopped on the JTAC to see if I could do it that way. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump out.
Okay, hold on.
Now respawn. You wanna try it, Roller?
Pardon?
Try getting in the load.
I can't. No, that's premium. Or DLC.
Respawn.
See if you can find a pilot.
I'm gonna see if the slot's up. Roller, you know how to. Hammer. You know how to do it though, right? Have you done it before?
No.
Okay, what you do is you fly over it and you use B. B is in bolt. Hey, the pilot slot's open.
Okay, grab it real quick.
I did. I'm on the way. Anyways, I want you to hook it so you'll know how it's done. So you fly up over it and you use B.
Try this real quick.
Huh?
Once you get the pilot spot, come in there and see.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, jump in.
In the pilot spot?
Yeah.
You're already in the pilot seat.
Yeah, co-pilot chair. Or I'll get out.
I can't. I have to get to the pilot seat.
Okay. You get in the pilot chair. Let me get in the co-pilot, and then I'll go back into the thing.
No, you get in the pilot now.
Hold on.
The pilot can't get in the co-pilot seat. For some reason. You have to get back in the pilot seat.
Okay.
It's pointless to get in the co-pilot seat, switch to the pilot seat when I literally got out.
Yeah, you. Okay, so you're in the deal.
Just get in, please.
Okay. Okay. Ready?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm ready. We're trying something out.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is.
I can see that.
It's a bit. It doesn't. It's. The pilot can reach down and hook the thing, no problem. I'm trying to get this thing a little faster. Hammer, throttle, get a throttle, Mike. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh shit, they're blocking stuff.
Here, give me the controls.
Hold on.
I'll take the controls.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Let me change over and see if I can grab him now. Okay. Loadmaster's chair.
Sorry, I didn't know you were using this. You have a twist stick, don't you?
No, I'm using a gaming
Roller is so fascinating, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Whenever I feel like I'm pretty lousy at this game, I just have to watch you guys try to actually pick up a container with the chopper.
Don't.
Hit B.
Nothing.
Okay, try it now.
Nothing.
Are you sure this is the kind of container that repels?
It is.
There you go.
Okay.
I can do it,
Something happened.
and then I'll release it. Now you try it. Okay, do it again.
Nope. Apparently you did that. Okay.
How the hell did I do it the last time?
Hit me.
It works for me because I'm in the pilot seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what.
Tell me when to what.
I'm in the co-pilot chair.
Okay. Now you try to use the B button.
B.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Try taking
Check your
control.
keyboards.
Click take the controls. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, now roll lower. No. Don't rotate. Throttle down a little. Now hit B.
Did you get him, Wilson?
B is in boy.
I did. Hooked. What do you want me to do?
Scroll down and see if there's a button that says unhook. Scroll down on your mouse wheel to see if there's a button that says unhook.
Okay.
Okay. Now there's one that says hook.
Good hit.
Scroll down and look for hook.
It says B to hook.
I know it says that. But we've established that button does not work for you for some reason. Now scroll down and see if it says hook, please.
No, nothing.
Okay. Well, try using B then. Try it again.
Well, just FYI, the container fell like a foot.
Try lowering. Yeah, try getting closer to the ground. A little more. There. Now try it.
Okay. Nothing?
Scroll down and look for the hook command.
Got it.
There you go.
Interesting.
I'm
Okay,
guessing your keybind isn't B.
Yeah, something's wrong with this keybind. Now that we've ruled that out, unhook it for me. And don't move. I want to try something.
Unhook.
Yeah.
You want flight controls?
No, hold on. Interesting. Okay then. That just made me have more questions. Well, looks like the Loadmaster doesn't do anything right now. You see, Roller, I know how to connect these. What we're trying to figure out is what's going on with the Loadmaster position. Now, last night, I hopped into Loadmaster with somebody, and I managed to make it connect. But for some reason, he can't do it, and now I can't do it.
Maybe there's a way to access that console that you're sitting on.
I don't know. Maybe there's a mod that's missing.
Could it be that there's something the pilot has to adjust to allow the Loadmaster to control?
I'm not sure. That's what I thought too. But the controls are unlocked.
What happens if you lock them? Do you gain access to them?
Well, the co-pilot's able to grab the control. Right now, Mike is in the co-pilot seat. The co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
He has to release the controls back to me for me to be able to resume control. But if I lock them, it'll take him the option not to be able to do that. It'll take away the option.
So, we're what, 7 meters above right now?
The ground.
Okay. I am gonna come down.
Now there is something else we could do. You could deploy ropes and manually hook them up. That's also a thing you could do.
How do I deploy ropes?
Just use your scroll down. You see, Mike, in the co-pilot seat, for some reason, he can't use the B key to hook and unhook, but he can use the command just fine, which is why I concluded that something might be wrong with this hotkey. You're not going to land on that crate, are you?
No,
What are you doing?
raising up just a little bit. Okay. So, do you want me to hook this up?
What's our objective?
Or do you wanna, do you wanna?
You have to wait, they've already taken that.
I will, You fly the bird, and I will do the hooking in the co-pilot chair.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do it that way. We can't use the load now.
Now these other crates.
Isaac, come in, Isaac. Isaac, come in,
Other
Isaac.
buildings. Go ahead and release the controls.
Not yet. I want a hook, right? Or no?
Isaac, can you read me? Temple needs some help.
I'm released.
Ah!
Alright.
Holy crap. That was scary, Roller. He released it and it dropped like a stone and it bounced off that crate he was sitting over. We almost crashed. Anyways, Roller, you understand what the point of the test was, right? So you gotta land here and the engine on. This is for helicopters. And it'll repair and refuel, etc.
So, can you get a hold of anybody on the server?
I think this guy wants us to carry him. Want to airlift him?
Yeah, that's fine. But let's
Sorry about that, Brent. I was trying to stall quickly. I didn't notice you were right above me.
You step out. And I'll lower the ropes for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
Hammer, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Listen.
I said, are we gonna airlift this guy? You said yes. I said, I'll pull the ropes and you get out and attach him. And you ran off in a random direction. You get back in?
Pick up cargo ropes?
He attached it for you.
Okay. I didn't realize what he was trying to do. I didn't realize he wanted to be airlifted that way. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Now you're just confusing me more. Do it through the roadmaster.
Is there a way for a pilot to pick someone from a vehicle?
Yeah, I can get in as a loadmaster.
Not even as a co-pilot? Here, get in and pilot the switch. What's that, Roller?
Is there a way for a pilot to force people to parachute?
Not that I know of. Other than threatening.
Okay, here, go ahead.
But I'm not that knowledgeable.
Well, it's the second time I've been kicked out of a helicopter mid-flight.
Alright, Hammer, do you want to fly it?
No, you fly.
Sure?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with them.
Hey, pilots. So I hopped into the JTAC and it still doesn't have voice chat for the pilot chat. You can only type into it.
Yeah, it doesn't have radio.
Yeah, I don't think it works at JTAG shit.
It doesn't. Yeah.
That's fucked up. How are you supposed to help coordinate if you can't even talk to them?
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute there, too.
There's like a weird way Cito taught me. It's like,
Roger that,
it's
Cameron.
weird, honestly, but I know. I watched a movie. I watched a movie on Netflix about JTAG, and I thought it was the sickest thing ever. I come on this server and it's like fucking broken. The fuck. Like, yeah, you basically coordinate with the pilots, with the drone, with the Reaper, and you fuck shit up. It's sick. JTAG is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I was gonna try it last
That's
night.
why I'm in the. That's why I'm in the UAV spot right now.
Oh.
I was gonna try it last night because people were saying
I'm
we
actually
need ATC to help, coordinate landings. And I tried doing it and I was like, what the fuck? Even in the description of the role, it said you're supposed to help coordinate.
Cube, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Joshua taught me a lot last night. He showed me stuff I didn't even know you could do in the game. He knows a lot. He might be a kid, but he was very nice. And like, he didn't even lose his patience. Like, I was a bumbling idiot, and I kept going in random directions, but he was real patient with me. Like, I need to give him credit. Like, yeah, mistakes happen, but he knows something. He's not a random shitter, you know? Oh, what? How did I wind up in this random helicopter?
You took control of a crashing Y-32 Xi'an infantry transport.
You
Pilot
took control of UAV. When someone disconnects, you can use it like a UAV and bring them back.
Oh. All right then. Well, I guess I'm bringing it back somehow. I'm not. Okay. All right. Scared the heck out of me. I was walking up to like the thingy, and all of a sudden I'm in a fucking vehicle.
Man, there are so many helicopters and aircraft crashing right now.
Yeah, if we need ATC, we really need one now. Everyone's crashing and shit. So, hey, you still there? The guy that was telling me that JTAC was cool.
Yeah, what's up? That's me.
Could you teach me a little bit about that? I don't know anything.
Okay, well, basically, like, in real life, you would have a tablet, and you would select where the hostiles are, or even, like, coordinate with a radio to a guy who's at a military base flying the Reaper, which is like a drone. And then the guy lays bombs. The Reaper, the drone. You're basically a drone operator. No, sorry. You're not a drone operator. You're JTAC. Like, you're on the ground fighting, calling in for air support. That's basically what it is.
Somebody last night told me you can also do ATC as part of it too.
What do you mean? What's that?
Air traffic control, where you help direct them so they don't keep crashing into each other. Be like, oh yeah, this guy's taking off. Clear the runway. You know, stuff like that. Make sure you don't land just yet. This guy's landing. Don't, because you'll collide. You know, things like that.
Well, to be honest, anybody can do that because everybody can see who's flying what. So, if you wanted to do that role
Talk
specifically,
about how they hardly ever run into each other because it's not like hundreds of aircraft in the air. It's 2 CAS, 2 fighter, a bunch of helos, right?
Yeah, but how many?
but
How
I mean,
often?
so
Drone,
Realistically
and
speaking,
Falcon, and
realistically speaking, when you're flying, are you really going to be opening the map every 3 seconds or watching where you're flying?
Your aircraft.
So that's why you
like
have
this is what you
somebody
can
that
do.
actually does it for you.
You can go to the tower. You can sit there, and you can tell all the fucking choppers and jet pilots what to do on base.
A lot of aircraft have been
If they can make that a
Yeah.
a rule.
that's definitely not JTAC.
I was
Well-
near the area. I need an extract.
No, I know.
My
I know.
hawk got shot
Description
down.
does say you help them coordinate.
I think it's talking about when you're on the ground.
He was talking to somebody on the server.
Yeah, that's 2 different things. JTAC, what I know of JTAC is you're calling in a Reaper, you're calling in a drone for attacks.
Honestly,
on
I
ground.
see it falling
Use
all
your,
under the same
use your laser
umbrella.
designator.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you in the JTAC spot now?
As I said, there was
No,
very
your
heavy
voice chat don't work for
anti-aircraft
JTAC. I already
stuff
tried
in that
it.
area.
I'm bringing this
Right,
thing
I
back to
understand.
base that the guy disconnected.
90% of the time that I play in this server, I play as JTAC.
So we go into the sky crane?
Good morning,
He's
boys.
on his way back because somehow he got forced into a helicopter and let this event crash.
I
A
suggest
thing
you get in
popped
the
up on my
JTAC spot so
screen.
you
It
can see
said
for
take
yourself.
control.
Get a laser designator and
Then I
a
hit
UAV
space
terminal
without thinking.
and get to work. You'd have some fun.
Okay, I'm getting in the co-pilot chair.
Make sure the UAV terminal's NATO. And don't forget your mine detector. And laser designator. That's how you'll call in CAS. See a target, you can mark it.
See that
You can
hovercraft
actually
landing over there?
mark who you want
That's me doing
to
it.
take the target out.
I connected to
What
it remotely
ordnance you
like
want
a UAV.
the fighter pilot to take it out with, or CAS to take it out with.
Okay, I'm back into
my body.
Roller, you want to be a pilot?
I can't. Piloting stuff's all DLC.
Not all of it.
Did you hear
Just,
anything I just said?
The stuff you want to play with.
Yeah, I was just focusing on landing. I couldn't hit push to talk while I was landing
this thing.
Cool.
DP, you got a couple guys beside you, or?
Anyways, I successfully returned the Y3 back.
Aiming to bleed out.
Good job.
Yeah, I crashed Hammer. I got distracted because they were.
Oh, why is that?
There was a lot of stuff happening.
Alright, I'm in the co-pilot chair. Come get it.
Why do I want to bleed out?
Come get the pilot chair.
So I can vacate the UAV spot.
I'll run your roll.
Flash 560C. My flash.
No. You can play too. Jump in the loadmaster chair.
I can't. I literally can't.
Hammer.
So was Flash in the
Just
he fly? Was he in the Blackfoot?
It requires DLC to use this.
Oh, just the bird. Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody recall
There's
when
only
Flash
a few
was flying?
helicopters in the game that use DLC.
No
This
idea.
happens to be one of them. Copy.
Okay.
I guess that sums up a lot.
Appreciate you taking the time to talk about your experience.
Alright, head for the blue one, and I will pick it
No
up.
problem. I think I barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, I keep seeing planes crashing, stuff crashing in around here, so I was trying to think of some way to help.
Jay, JTAC's not gonna help with that.
Somebody telling somebody to do something's gonna help.
No, who's team
I
lead or
just watched
commander?
2 vehicles collided while trying to land on the same runway.
That's Arma for you.
Yeah.
Somebody
And
If
also,
that
I
ain't
think
Arma, I don't know what is, man.
Somebody needs
I
to
think
yell.
that's a byproduct of a lot of people being in individual groups, and some of those people may be pilots, like Isaac.
Oh, it's called somebody
Yeah.
needs to be yelled at. That's what that means.
I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that's a DLC.
Flying Jesus.
Somebody
is
need
that
a
pilot.
need a belt and a smacking.
Okay.
There you go.
Who was that? I missed that.
Blackhawks, though. We might be able to run Blackhawks.
So you guys are not in the main group? A lot of pilots not
These
in the main group?
containers, Mike,
Nah, man.
you can lift them in other things too. Doesn't have to be this specific. Well, you get altitude, so you can take.
I know though.
There.
So what if?
Go ahead.
What if? Oh man, I've been thinking about this. After 2,000 hours in this fucking game. Last time I did it just turned south. Last time I brought it up, it turned south.
Hold on.
Strategizing. Kenny,
talk to
I'm
him.
done.
Well, you could just try to deploy the ropes.
What are you talking about?
Talking about how my battle bike just picked me back up. Trying to bleed out so I can vacate UAV spot, but if I do that, I lose my comms as in the aircraft channel. Here's what I suggest. Kind of like elevator pitch on improving radio communications. Hit the home key. Radio management. You're not going to join the main group. It's this group of communications that we got to sort out in this server.
Gotta come down a ways for a hook.
Like, that's the side of communications that's not tapped into.
Being forced to only type is a problem, Brandon.
Yo, what the fuck, West? You steal my customers, man?
Alright, hook. Alright.
Parked here and running chopper. They're gonna hop in it.
You see what I'm saying? And Brant's typing out what I said like half an hour ago. Oh man.
How about this, Miller? We'll use pops.
You ready? You want to hear my elevator pitch on improving the comms? You ready?
Because I don't know how many
It's like radio man. I think maybe that's a position. Somebody needs to be radio man. That was a response to my one time sharing my ideas on improving the comms. Alright, I guess nobody's here.
You're good. I want to hear it.
Yeah, they will.
Oh. It's not like I haven't put a lot of thought into it. So.
I've been doing it for like 3 weeks.
But here it goes. You ready? So there's everybody subscribes to the general channel.
DP, real quick. Mind if I interrupt you real quick? Someone's telling me that they're laser designating something. And they need cash.
Hit B. You'll get out your laser designator.
No, not me.
That's
Somebody
what I'm
else is designating something right now. And they've been lasering it for a while, and they're like, where the heck is cash?
So you're in a group that's communicating with you about something being lased. Nobody
Dude, I'm not
else can
hearing
hear.
fucking shit. I know
Exactly. Nobody else can hear in aircraft channel.
Now you know.
You're communicating it now. What role are you
Well,
in?
I'm telling you.
No, like, are you flying something right now? What?
So, yeah, man. Doesn't matter. I'm just telling you. That you've got.
I know, but tell that
Because
person
it would
group
matter
channel.
if you wanted air traffic control. It would matter, right? Air traffic control would ask you.
Where else in the world?
put it next to Roller. He can use it.
I'm not close to the front line.
Doesn't matter. It's a rocket launcher.
Okay.
Well, the vehicle I'm highlighting has some kind of rocket launcher. I think it might be anti-aircraft.
Well, now you can shoot it with a rocket.
Alright. Ready to start over?
Trying to tell them
Are
raise
any
themselves, but then they
of
start talking down.
you guys in aircraft channel in a group where your team?
That wasn't exactly what happened.
Yeah, nah.
I was trying to tell them about something, and they're just asking me stupid questions. Like, what radio channel are you talking? I was like, I don't care. That's irrelevant information. Really, you're gonna have to.
Alright, I'll take that as a no.
I can't.
No pilots are in a group where they are team lead.
Isn't that bad news?
So you just walk up to it, hold the windows.
Not really, because it happens. And group management is really like casual comms.
No, I mean like if you become a group lead or squad lead, once you fly the VTOLs, is that when you get the vectoring problem?
How do I activate it?
Hold Windows key.
Good question. That I do not know. I'm not a seasoned pilot.
You don't fly VTOLs?
Vehicles.
Deploy failed.
No, not the Xeon or the Blackfish. No. Not really. I just expect the pilot. I'm not going to fly on a server that I'm not, I'm not wasting people's time. Have I flown a Blackfish before? Yes.
I'm holding out Windows key.
Do I do it regularly? No.
And it says deploy failed.
Just kidding, man.
But
I'm gonna have to take it back.
It's cool. I'm not.
Are you close enough?
Doing that. Are you close enough? Right in its wall.
So
I think Kaz
that's
do
good.
the Tigris.
You have to be an engineer, maybe.
No. Mike did as a rifleman. They told me that anybody as long as it's not a prelude.
Who's JTAC?
We try to put down my binoculars.
There you go.
Watch out. Crash.
No, it's just saying deploy failed.
Shoot these fucking ground units. When it shouldn't
Nah,
be.
man, this mine. Nah, man, this mine, man. Nah, that's mine, man. That's mine, man.
We're gonna try a different helicopter roller. We're gonna
Helicopter.
Which one is yours? Could you run through a Mohawk, said that's yours, and run here?
I'm joking. You're clear to take the Black Hawk. Or Ghost Hawk.
Too close to water is what it's saying.
Alright, I'll come and move it.
Alright, hold on. I'll get in there.
Don't we have a infantry Blackfish?
Affirmative.
Yes.
Yeah, it's green.
Yes.
Oh, we did.
What happened? It's too close to a water source.
Apparently.
What happened with that? Oh.
Yeah, we got shut down, so we're coming back again.
Did they break it up?
What?
Did they destroy it?
What?
I just seen something that said GPS jammer destroyed.
The enemy target.
Okay.
No one's made any moves
Stevie
towards
back
the
in the
container.
Lasers hot on
Yeah,
AA
yeah.
position.
Okay.
Marked.
Just as no
M0.
one's made any move to actually kill this vehicle, I've got highlighted.
For the sake of time, I'm gonna hook it.
Yeah.
You got your night vision on?
Yes. Night vision is on.
Let's see if I can't just kill this vehicle myself.
I could drop an RPG for you.
No, it's not armored. It's just. I wanted to try the laser detonator. Apparently, they don't cooperate.
Apparently there was nobody on Cass, I guess.
I keep seeing
kamikaze
cats available, so don't ask me.
I know.
Fuck, bro. I threw 8 bombs at that bitch, and I did it. It shot me. So I'm like, fuck it. Dude, I can't get it.
Whole thing of my scope.
I can't fucking get it, bro. It's pissing me off.
I'm dropping GBU on it.
Can Kaz do the second TIG? It's still annoying.
I'm on it right now.
You know what? It's because it's fucking nighttime. I can't see shit.
Yeah, nighttime's not easy.
Like, I don't know, like... Dude, I can't hit it for some reason.
Do we have a UAV operator?
Missile operator
I mean,
down.
anyone good?
Me! I've been
Grind bag?
saying it! God damn it, I'm done.
Hey, Roller.
Do you have eyes on the TIG? Because if you can laser it for me, I can hit it with a missile.
The laser's hot! The laser's hot! What do you think I said?
Hey, Roller,
I said
remember
UAV.
Josh?
Alright, let me
Listen.
go grab the
He said he's
grab
willing to
the
use
mortar
UAV.
gunner.
See if this will work.
Wait, no, UAV. No,
And
I'll
I
just
can
grab the
even
UAV.
mark it on the map.
Small... DP, I have small diameter bombs. That'll hit it, right?
There you go.
Yeah, but you also have a chance of hitting friendlies too.
Apparently there's a way you could take
But
medium
there's not a lot of
that
there's
too.
not a lot of friendlies.
I think.
Friendly, you know.
Especially around the freaking Tigris right now. HM0 and HM1.
Ever heard of
Accurate,
acceptable casualties?
Laser's hot. Yeah, it's gonna be enemy casualties because there's
I'm
half a dozen
pressing
guys
R and
around
I'm
it.
pressing T and it's not fucking lazy on it.
Missile
It's not
inbound.
walking.
It's still a bit out.
Laser's hot.
I'm not seeing any little icon appear.
Alright, just keep it on there, because
Stationary AA
it's still a bit out.
You can't lock a TIG with the small DI while they're like that. I think you could only lock them when they're mobile.
When they're mobile, I can lock any vehicle mobile. But stationary, I don't know what to hit them
That
with.
one you can't lock with those.
So what do I hit it with?
I got a missile inbound on that laser.
You could drop
is
it
it
on
on
top
the
of them.
TIG?
I mean, go to your camera and tag them, ping them, and then drop
Keep
your
that
bomb
laser on
on
the
it.
TIG. Missiles on the cell.
But that means my nose has to be angled towards the bomb, doesn't it?
You can go 200 of... No, you don't have to point your nose. Your camera's free. You can free look with your camera.
Roller, you want an RPG?
How do I do that?
Control right click.
I'll let you use it.
And then if you got the... you
There
gotta
it is.
ping them and then
Is it
drop
down?
the
There
bomb
it
on your ping.
It's off the map.
And do I have to have my laser on or off?
No, just free drop.
Did the missile get it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna try that.
Or you can just blow up the vehicle.
Wish I
Premium
had,
weapon.
ETA switched over, get turned off thermals.
Yep.
Oh
I don't
shit!
really have
It's
any
still
DLC,
there.
so I have
It's
no
still.
clue which one that is. Must be one of the
Turret
free
is
ones.
catastrophic, but it's still
Yeah.
there.
Got the Apex and something pack.
Oh yeah, it's
And
one of the free
active.
ones.
Turret's active, but not moving.
I think.
I'll have to
It's
look
letting
into
off,
it.
let off 4
There you
rockets.
go.
Or maybe not. Maybe it was on silver. I don't know.
There you go.
I got it.
I
Laser's
killed
hot
the
on
guy
that
who was on
Tigris.
the rocket
Turret's
launcher.
back up.
Oh, there's a new one.
Okay, cool.
No, same one.
I don't know if I even.
Oh, I just took out a different one.
We'll come get you in that.
Oh. Here it is. That's the one. We got it. God damn.
What the heck is this thing?
Fuck's sakes.
Where's what thing?
What's on ping?
Well, let's go blast
Some
it.
fucking small car. I'm gonna blow up.
Yeah, it's right ahead of us.
Some fucking
Is it that
Jeep.
destroyed car in the road?
Good times.
It's not destroyed. There's still a driver in it.
Oh, it looked destroyed from back there. It
I
was like
killed the guy who
de-rendered.
was in the turret.
It was de-rendering for me. Bad.
My bad.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people jumped off. There's less than a dozen
Hey, that's my first time really
friendlies with
doing
boots on
anything
ground.
with that
It's
thing.
really changes the
I
dynamic
just
of the
picked
game.
it because the only thing that let me bring is a pilot.
Very nice.
Like that whole mortar team, I think they left.
I think the mortar team's still up. I'm just gonna go check it. If it's still up, I'll just use door gun to get it.
I'm talking about friendly
I think
mortars.
that's an anti-air rocket.
Enemy mortars.
Hammer is MIM
Cameras,
an anti-air missile launcher thing.
Yes. The MIM.
Well, that explains a
Well,
lot.
that explains a lot.
Well then.
You missed.
Oh, the blades are gone. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You try to fly it?
You trying to fly it?
Hammer, what happened to our
2
blades?
times EI.
You crashed the helicopter.
No,
When
I
you jumped
didn't.
out of it.
Vicinity.
I
Data
landed it and then got out.
No. You
Moving
crashed the
I
east
helicopter
to west.
into a pole.
Not on my end.
Trying to get eyes on data lake.
So come back to the airfield.
From what I saw, Q, you stopped the helicopter from moving a few feet up the ground, and when you jumped out, it suddenly veered to the side.
I think.
On my screen, I had it landed. My bad.
I hit the
mortar's
fucking-
down.
Yeah.
That
I'm
would
not saying it's your
explain it.
fault.
But it does
Just
explain
saying
it
the
though.
server said something different.
Yeah, I know.
So we
It's
need
just
to
that
blow
it
up or something
explains, you know.
to get- Hey, we need to blow it up to get a sky crane.
Did you already restart? Do you need me to blow up the helicopter?
Nah, you just.
Well,
leave it.
get a UH-80 and we'll sling load the few roller, but apparently there is no more.
Thanks for teaching me about that right-click camera.
Do you want to use that or which one do you
What?
want to use? What?
God dang it. As soon as I changed channel, I got hit. Oh, no problem.
UH-80 Blackhawk, okay?
And then if you got your...
Roller can do this too, if you want. Or do you want
We
to
should
use
be
the sky
able to
crane?
use that.
You guys can
So
just keep
it's
using the
it's
sky
not
crane.
heat-seeking lock, right? When I'm in the
We
camera
don't really
mode
need
dropping
3
bombs.
people.
Well,
It's just
honestly, I
right
don't
click
really
on.
like the sky crane then.
Yeah, it's where you're looking at, really. So whenever you go in and you go to your camera, you could shift T the spot that you
But
want to hit,
whenever you're
and then
doing auto
quickly
hover and you're
go palm in.
rotating, It
Okay, so let's say I'm flying
can
over
be stable if you're very
the
careful.
AL, I see a stationary
But it's
vehicle
not my go-to
that's not
side.
moving. I go into
I do think
camera
it's cool
mode,
how you can winch the
and
big
then
windows.
no laser on, just
Like
drop
the little
a small
sights,
diameter bomb
the medical
by
attachment
clicking
thing.
Shift T.
Shift T is the tag where you're gonna place
You
your
know,
bomb.
there's a medical pod that you can attach to the sky crane
So
and
Shift
deposit.
T,
So-
and then mouse 1
That
to shoot.
when I played on the Bad Company
Yeah, you would get back out of your camera
you could take
and
people
then
to it
look,
and they
go
can get medical
downwards and drop your
attention
bomb on
and
that
put
tag
that
you
in
placed.
there. You know?
It's
Yeah,
like a
I've seen
temporary
it.
thing.
I think you dropped one.
It's those yellow tags you see all the time.
I did.
The pings.
Yeah,
Alright. Sky crane is here.
that's what I do.
Oh fuck yeah! Just say ping.
Hey,
Okay,
Brad,
so
you need
after
a
I
gunner
ping,
for that Sheehan?
after I
It's
ping
just
it,
that hammer's
I
sensitive
just
to
look
right
at
now
it,
'cause he
press
wants to
mouse
try out
1, and it'll go directly to it.
That's why he keeps wanting to use it.
And,
Try some.
and that's
I can't
fine.
use a Blackhawk, otherwise I'd use that.
Yeah. You look. You lock.
Unless
Rather
we
use a
have an
Blackhawk?
active spawn one in. If you can have them spawn a UH-80 Hawk.
There's like 3 of them right here.
No.
So you know the circle that you have for your bombs
Mike, look
on your
behind you.
HUD?
For my diameter bombs, yeah. Like the circle.
Yeah, like the drop point. You would put that on. You would
Yeah,
get
I
out of the
landed
camera
it.
and then point straight down or wherever you're at onto that ping.
Yeah, I landed it because the pilot left.
Where's Roller at?
Just make sure there's no friendlies nearby so your
I'm in
bombs don't drift off
the objective zone.
if you're dropping from high.
Okay, so I
Like I
I
said,
can't just
I can
fly
only
over.
3
I
people
really
doing
actually have
that
to kind of
stuff.
angle towards
You
it.
two can go ahead.
There's
But
a...
that's like being guided mission almost. I have to have the circle on it.
Alright. Sling load with
Pretty
this.
much. You could free drop those.
I'll play with it and see what I can work with, but yeah.
Not good. I made it to the objective in time for it to finish.
So camera, ping, go back to your
Anyways,
HUD,
Hammer.
aim at
When
them,
you're
and then
doing
drop
the
it on that
roll-
ping. That's all you had to do.
When you're doing roll to slow down and stuff,
Okay.
do not turn on auto hover. Only use auto hover for forward and back movements. Only use auto hover for translation. Alright? So if you are drifting to the side and you turn on auto hover, you better make sure you do a pedal turn. Make sure you rotate
We're not
laterally.
in the, we're not repairing.
We are repairing.
I don't see it repairing anything on my screen.
You'll see it counting down at the bottom.
Uh-uh.
And don't worry about it. I do. I'll unlock the controls. Yeah. Grab the controls and see if it'll update for you. Oh, it canceled.
No, it's barely doing it.
It canceled when I handed you the controls.
Is it repairing not very fast because it's
You're asking me a bunch of things that I don't know about. I don't know how they set this up. I just sit here and it works. That's all I know. Know what I mean?
okay? It's done. All right, I'm releasing. Okay. You have the.
I just wanted to see if you could see the progress thing happening.
Yes, I can. You have.
I
the
just
controls.
I don't know anything about how they set this up.
That's fine. Take it.
It must be some sort of script or something. All I know is how to use it.
Okay, then pick it up, and we'll pick some cargo up, and we'll haul it.
All right, what do you want to haul? The medical container?
Whatever they want, dude. Whatever they want.
Nobody tells me if they want anything. I have to make the judgment.
Yeah, I'll just
Either
leave
they
him,
do it
Brent,
themselves,
because, you know,
or I have to ask and nobody
just
says
disconnected.
anything.
Alright, pick something.
All these things that I've been doing, I've just been deciding on a whim.
That's fine. Pick up the middle ones. We'll go for that back middle one.
So honestly, I don't know what to tell you.
Flip the helicopter around and pick up the boxes over there, those crates.
Why those? You know what those crates are. What, here, go take a look. You don't know what they are, you don't know what to do with them.
Pick it up and we'll haul it.
Go look at them.
Okay. Mobile respawn. Combat outpost. Forward operating base. Patrol base. Platform module. And radar.
Yeah, and the other one was a defense person.
Okay, which one do you want to haul?
I don't know. I don't know enough about this to know what's best for anything.
Okay, let's put the radar out.
There's already an
Holy
FOB
shit.
over there.
Throw the radar.
And where are we gonna put it? Where would you like to put it?
I don't know. I'll look at map. I'll figure out a spot.
Exactly. You can't just pick up stuff randomly and just fly around. I don't know much about how this mode works to know any good spots for me.
Okay. Whoa.
Or somebody said the time. When was daybreak? An hour ago?
Think so.
Shit, I missed it.
It doesn't handle side to side.
Hell yeah, dude. That felt like 20 missiles coming at me. They were not happy.
Small little
Who set up-
missile gangbang.
Who set up the defender?
Or you gotta come bring it down and I'll hook it.
You want to try to hook it manually?
Yeah, I'll hook it manually. No. Just come down a little bit. Retract cargo hooks. Okay.
Gas off 2-2 right?
Yeah. I did it.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead. We've got it. It's hooked.
How'd you do that?
I just scrolled my mouse wheel.
Oh.
Right,
Awesome.
now nose it over. Let's get going. We got places to go.
Are you able to use page up, page down?
Can I get a pickup over here? My chopper slid down into the trees and broke the rotor. And I got the wounded soldier.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, this is the jammer, or the radar.
Okay, where are we putting
So,
it?
let's put this over right past this tower.
Sound like you said casserole. Now I'm hungry.
Slowing
Yeah,
down.
casseroles.
Unless Roller's still out there.
I am out in near the new
Let us know when the
objective,
casserole's done.
but we are currently under fire, so I do not recommend coming this close.
Better be green bean in there.
What are you doing?
That's nice.
You said past this tower.
No. Keep going, I'll tell you where.
Somebody wanna
Keep going straight.
release that MG tower?
Break left.
Vatican.
Okay, keep going left. All right.
No, actually, I'm in
Okay,
paradise.
it's going low and fast. Straight that direction.
Alright, West, I'm inbound.
Should see the virgins.
We're in a truck. We're in a block.
Already been picked up, bud.
Oh, really?
Okay.
It's mine.
Fucking traitor.
We're getting pretty close to that AO.
Uh-huh.
Let me drop altitude.
Okay.
Retract the cable.
Just put it over here on this point right here.
Which point?
This middle one. Right by the road.
Okay, so right here.
Okay. Break right. And now keep going straight, and then put her down. Just past the road, right?
Are you able to use countermeasures? Hit C.
Maybe. Hit C. No, I can't.
Right, so
Perfect. Right down there. Okay. And I should be able to. Ooh, careful! You're getting shot at. Drop it.
I know.
Okay.
Can you do it? It's not letting me unhook it. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. All right. I fast rope.
You're a pilot. It won't let you.
Okay. Then I'll meet you someplace.
I mean, you could try anyway. Just meet me on the beach.
Okay, I can deploy it. Nope, pilots cannot perform. Okay, on the beach.
Yeah. It's defilade.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Thanks, buddy. We'll go bring another one.
Yep.
Okay.
That was smooth.
That was awesome.
Where'd I get somebody to come activate these for us?
Yeah.
You like that?
I liked it.
See how I did that? Very careful. Coming back to base.
I'll tell you where to put the next one.
Has that one respawned yet, I wonder?
No. Which one?
The missile one.
No, it has not. Remember, in the scenario, you have all three of them, or all, you deploy them all. They don't respawn.
Well, I deployed that one earlier, and then it was back at base when I went back. After we took the AO. That's why I wasn't sure. You remember where we put it?
How do we ping the map? Because we need to get somebody over there to deploy that.
Say again?
Awkward.
We need to get somebody to deploy that.
We do, but I'd like to find the... I'll hit up the chat. Go into global chat. Type.
Enemy Hellcat and enemy UAV up in the air.
Okay, yes, there's grid coordinates.
There's what?
088106.
You lost me, what?
Grid square 088106
Good hit.
or 107. We deployed it.
So that means we can go recover the other one then.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't hit the UAV.
I gotta pay attention to what we're doing here. Get into chat, tell them in 88
Yeah, I'm trying to use my cannons on it.
107, we deployed a GPS radar.
I was asking you to let him know. To let him know we needed that. You're gonna land.
How do I text somebody?
Dang it, I'll go do it. Beepers.
You use forward shift, /.
Okay.
You use your channel selector keys. Period and comma. And then you use /. I mean, can you believe me? I'm the one trying to fly the damn thing. Sit there, be thinking I'm trying not to crash.
Command channel?
I had missiles being shot at me. No, not command channel. Just the blue chat. Just the blue chat. Roller's like, oh brother.
Numbskulls. All right. Go grab that other one. Turn around.
Grid coordinates is 088107.
Yes. Or 088107. One of the two. We just dropped a GPS in there.
I see nothing like that in my area. Look on the map and direct me to where it's supposed to go.
Okay. Well, I can't see it on the map until you guys deploy it.
Don't worry about it, Roller. We'll find someone else to do it.
It's along this road. Okay? On this. Look.
There it is.
Okay, keep going.
He says he found it.
Okay.
It's a radar, by the way.
Yes.
No, not Jeebus.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Pick up another crate. Let's go.
Hammer. What crate could we possibly pick up?
So you have to be whitelisted to fly fixed wings?
Oh yeah.
The command post.
Damn. Unfortunate for me, right?
We'll pick up the command post.
You can go to the Discord and then apply for it. Usually it's like next restart or the following day.
That's way too long, man. I want this shit now. Nah, how do I get access to the Discord page?
Holy crap.
So
There's a
what's
TIGs
hit
up.
M.
go to your map, and near our main base, you'll
Hey,
see
there we
the
go.
Discord. Yeah. For me, I couldn't type it in the Discord
Hammer, I don't
itself. I
see
had to
where
go to
we
the browser
deployed the
first.
mem.
Yo,
I don't see it on the map.
they got the shit wrong, man. There's nothing on Discord, but
Roller
there
found
is on
it. He's
TeamSpeak.
deploying it.
The Discord
Go,
is on
Deploy
their
the radar
TeamSpeak
jam.
channel.
It's an ANMPQ
Yeah.
105 radar.
You could, that
Oh my
Discord you
god.
look up in the
How
browser.
do I fucking bother
That
talking to you?
Discord thing.
Alright, go pick what you want to
Come
kick
pick
next.
what you want to get next. The middle one over onto the left. The blue one.
At least that's how I got my door. It was
don't see
going
any
to,
blue
like Google or whatever the hell,
Right
and then
past
looking
it.
up that link.
Okay, now in the middle, right there.
That's green to me,
That's
I
green
think.
to me.
That's like
I think
olive.
green. That's like olive.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, get down a little bit lower.
We're perfectly at the height we need to be.
At the height we need to be.
You see how the white altitude indicator is white?
Yeah.
That means we're in range to hook it.
So I can throw the ropes.
Amber, just throw the ropes.
Amber, just throw the ropes.
Go ahead and do it.
Go ahead and do it.
Can't scroll down and click deploy cargo routes or anything?
This TIG is blocked, like dodging all my Hellfires.
What?
He must be driving crazy.
What?
What? Go lower, please.
I don't need to go
I don't
run
need
in
to go
range.
run in range. Alright, well, for some reason, I should have been able to deploy the ropes.
You scroll down and click deploy cargo routes.
I don't see it. It's not on my screen yet. Maybe go up a little bit.
You can deploy. Okay, Hammer, listen. Deploying cargo routes. You can do that anytime. It's the hooking that's context specific, not the ropes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't. Okay, retract cargo hooks. Okay,
I've deployed the rope for you.
Okay. I think it's hooked.
I'm RTB, fuel, and
Go up
ammunition.
a little bit with it.
It is not.
I'll be landed 04 right.
Do it for you.
I'll do it for you.
Wait, so sending in a whitelist request, that's it? Just join the Discord and just type in your ID?
Yeah.
I'm turning
Damn.
off this damn chat. Radio management. Aircraft. Please let me turn that shit on.
Here soon, I feel like they're gonna do a whitelist for the whitelist. See who makes the cut.
God, they won't let.
More personal questions?
My hero is.
What's your last 4 digits?
Alright, where we going?
Thanks, Roller, for deploying that thing for us.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you. Alright,
What's your home address? Where you work at?
we are gonna put that
What's your yearly income?
081100. But you're gonna have to go out over the bay to do it. So break a little bit.
I
to
can't
the left.
recruit AI. Why is that?
You have to be team lead.
I have to be
Or
team lead?
individual group. Yeah. Create a group that's just you.
That's probably because I'm popping a Willie and an A10.
I gotta turn the sound down. It's driving me up the
Soldier, 100 meters. Front. Target down. AT soldier. Soldier.
Nah, you a
75
fucking
meters
liar,
to
man.
Right. Standing by. 6.
I had my own group, bro.
making my head hurt.
What AI are you trying to recruit?
Oh, there you go. It worked now. I take that back. You're not a liar.
Actually, change your plans.
TB, why you always lying, bro?
4.02.
Just can't help it.
Right on the road. Or right by the road.
We're here?
Oh, keep going.
I meant to get off, but I was like, you know what? I gotta get my hours up. So
Where are you at?
I'm setting up the
I don't
fob.
know. I don't know.
Yes, take it off. 22 right.
Oh, okay. Here. Keep going. Keep coming up here.
Can you change pylons?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll tell you when
Where
to
at?
set it down.
Use your scroll wheel on your helicopter or whatever you're using.
Did we turn around?
You need the mod for it.
You're doing good.
Ah,
Just be very
damn.
careful here.
It's a pylon manager. And then cup weapons and ARs, well, all the other crap. The visual stuff. It makes it much better.
Keep going. Going up 3 grid squares.
You get so many weapons that it's hard to choose from.
Right. One more.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Come over on the other side of the road, to the right side of the road. Okay. And straight forward, a half a grid square.
I think those are enemies right there.
The green guys are on. Okay. Slide right and set it down.
Here?
Right here? Yep.
Well, that's nice. So that guy's gonna do it.
Good job. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Should they deploy it?
They're working on it. I don't think they knew how. They don't know.
You could always go get your mods and stuff right now. I think we're losing a lot of people in the server right now. Anyways, should have a spot open.
Yeah, man. No, but
They can. They
where
just don't
can
know
I
how.
find the whitelisted mods?
I mean, think about how many people would know to hold hit the Windows key. I wouldn't think of that.
Because in the mod slot on the map, it doesn't say anything.
Alright.
Here's
well,
what I know
guess-
because somebody told me.
Oh,
Alright, okay.
like in the server, they should have like the mod
did it
list and
drop?
whatnot to get. It's all
No,
through
don't
Steam.
worry about it.
I'm already on the route.
We dropped it by the green base tower. Roller, tell him. Cameron. Tell him.
And I'm thinking their website too. I'm not sure if they have a whole list in their website.
Hey, whoever said there's a fucking tab on
Tell
Discord
him
with the mods in it, you a fucking liar, man. Can't see shit.
4102.
Oh,
Man,
never
we
mind,
have a
that's right.
lying problem.
I take
right.
that back.
It's not there. That's right. It's not there.
I take that
Oh,
back.
man.
You're not a liar, I just found it.
Okay, they're requesting a heavy lift. We don't have a heavy lifter.
Depends on what they want lifted. Go take a look.
Go take a look.
Could be just a truck.
Could be just a truck.
Thank you, ruler.
Thank you, ruler.
I don't even know what that does.
I don't even know what that does.
So far, it's done absolutely nothing.
Yo, y'all got some mods, man.
Load cargo.
Is that for this server, or is there any more servers?
Barricades, walls.
Server's wild, bro.
Yeah.
Tell you.
It's for you to make a little base.
The last 6 months of this server has been wild.
So.
Yeah, I thought so.
Nah, I don't trust you, man.
It's too much good stuff for you.
About to juice my pants, bro.
I don't even know what mods they even allow here.
Oh, bro, you gotta
What are
get
they
on
wanting
it.
right now?
You're lying, right?
Wanting heavy lift?
Looking, but I don't see nobody.
I don't see nobody.
I don't. Okay, hell with it. Oh, I see what they're trying to lift. That big blue box right there. Respawned.
No, that was there before that.
That was there before that.
That marker was.
That marker was.
Okay.
It's an old marker.
It's
Just
an old
ignore
marker. Just ignore it.
Okay.
it.
Yeah, just realized.
Yeah, I hit him twice already. You
That's the
rockied
missile.
him.
That's
I hit
the
him.
missile.
I hit him
That's
a
the
third
mem.
time.
That's the mem.
That was
Is that what you
insane.
want?
I don't. I'll do
I'll do
whichever you want.
whichever you want.
Yeah, I guess we'll deploy that.
We'll take it to the same
We'll
spot.
take it to the same spot.
Yeah, no, screw that thing. That was a tanky. That was a tanky ticky.
Okay.
You know I love you, Mike.
You know, I
Right?
love you, Mike. Right.
Mike.
Most fun way I've ever
What?
taken out the take.
You know I love you, right?
You know, I love
Two
you. Right.
charges.
Yes.
Both. One on each
Okay,
track.
slide right.
Crack
gotta
that
go
sucker
back.
on.
Working on it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good times.
Just about there.
Alright.
Alright, we're lined up.
Alright, we're lined up.
Be advised, the platoon size element mark needs to be marked on my
I'm heading to the fob with fuel.
Okay. Throw the cargo ropes down. Okay.
Yo, you got a
right.
woman mod?
Can't do it.
Oh,
I
what?
got my engine good, bro.
Hold
What,
on,
there's a
hold it.
kitchen mod here too?
I'm not
I
doing
took it.
nothing.
I
I'm
took
not
it.
doing nothing.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I only downloaded a few of them.
Dude,
Okay. Let me.
me,
get back
me
down.
okay, first impressions of the woman mod. Man, they ain't got no
They gotta
tits,
do
bro.
something about it.
You can have no women with no tits, man.
What the hell's a woman
What
mod?
the hell's a woman mod?
What's a woman?
What's a woman?
Right.
Women's.
Women's.
Hammer, I'm gonna get
I'm gonna get
a mule replacer. I got really
What is
dizzy.
this woman you talk about?
I'm not feeling good.
feeling good.
And of course, whenever you subscribe to him, you gotta restart your game and then play with mods. Whenever your little your first screen pops up for Arma, you'll start with mods.
I
instead
got
of vanilla.
Payload Manager.
Yeah.
We should get
It's like one of the best things for casts or any helicopters.
Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up. Give it throttle and pull up. What are you doing?
I like the cup weapons and arms. They actually have a fucking a minigun in there that you can walk around with.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
How did I survive?
How did I survive?
I don't know either.
Right. I'm warming up to the
I'd like to know how
to
I
the K's.
I come back and sit down and I see you like nosediving into the ground. What the? What happened?
Yeah, I have. And I was lagging other
Get the
people.
pilot spawn. Pilot spawn.
Yeah, I've got one.
Super smoky too.
Which bird?
Black. The black cock.
Okay.
Mike, where'd you go?
Alright, y'all. Good night.
Later.
Isn't that where you wanted me?
What?
Isn't that where you wanted this thing?
I don't got the A10 cannon, but I got this little pew. Ping it again.
I never said anything about wanting anything anywhere.
Ooh, there's a lot of vehicles.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. Confused. Think about Roller's perspective. It's like he's watching two people that can't see try to navigate their way around Minesweeper. You know? He's like, I'll do it for you, Doge.
Well, I think you guys are aware that I get frustrated when we don't have enough support, like direct support on the front line, and you're literally pulling people away from what's already there.
Who, me?
When you guys are requiring 3 people to do a job, yes.
That's just us.
I don't think there's that many in the server right now.
It's like an 80-player server or something.
How does one destroy a radio tower? Do I need to put explosives at the base of it?
Yes, or you just be in range of the red circle and shoot explosives at it. One or the other.
Let's see if that does it.
Enemy 4 pushing you. Oh well,
Okay, we
time
have
to
a
switch to
defend
the
HQ mission. So, if you guys could drop some supplies off, that'd be grand.
Supplies. I think I saw somebody just airlifting an arsenal package. But I'll keep an eye on it. I'll fly by and check and see if we need it still.
Alright, where do you want it?
The defense encampment? You want me to give you the coordinates?
No, we got the marker for it. Thank you, though. See it in real time. We're gonna drop some assistance items. What? Amram? Who the fuck shooting Amrams at me? This is a random AMRAMs flying past me. First one said defeated by passive stealth. And then the other one was like, I don't know what it was doing.
Roller, we're on the inbound with 2 crates.
Okay,
Hey,
be careful. They're getting close.
Defense team needs some cover, bro. Good luck. Hey, Roller, Cass is in the area, so you probably need to.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was a helicopter rising. I thought it was somebody falling up. That was you. What'd you do? Trying to wrangle that thing? What's going on?
Trying to. What do you use?
I put it by the objective. Ow, my balls. Ugh. Get shot at. Alright, I put an anti. Oh shit. Drop the missile thing. I don't know who's gonna come out. Nobody's gonna come out here and turn the radar on. That's why I was trying to do it where people were concentrated. As long as you detach it where you crash, it'll be fine. Ah! Scared the hell out of me. I just crashed. That's what you get for zoning out like this. I don't think nobody's gonna run
I don't
out
think
there
nobody's gonna run out there
to turn that on.
to turn that on.
I dropped the
I dropped the
missile thing right next
missile
to their
thing right
wall.
next to their wall.
That way they can run
That
out.
way they can just run and grab it.
Yeah.
And then I'll bring a supply container. I don't think they have one.
They have one.
Guess the guy got shot down or something. Right, Roller?
Right, Roller?
I don't know. I don't see a container in the base. But
Alright, I'll pick one up.
again, danger close. I can't exactly run all over the place.
I'm sure that's smarted.
I'm gonna try to drop a supply box in the AODO.
Oh good, reinforcements.
Hopefully I didn't hurt you too much.
I dropped a missile
what was that?
defender
Rockets,
thing
machine
over there.
guns?
And
I hit you
Mike
with machine
dropped
gun.
a radar.
A radar.
A freaking door.
I thought I was going to be able to pull out of it for a moment, but nope.
By the way, Roller?
Yes?
I meant Hammer, my bad.
Damn, I'm already at 120.
You were kind of right. Remember that one time? I wasn't sure if I should lower down more or not. And I did it anyway. See if you could do it. Well, you were right. It works better when you're lower like that. I thought I was lower than I was, kind of. But yeah, that was.
Does
I don't
pink
know, it
smoke
seems
mean
pretty
anything?
Get down, Mr. President.
Not that I know of. Sure, it's not red.
Pretty sure I know the difference between red and pink.
I don't know. I don't know sometimes. Like really bright.
This is pretty obvious. This is like neon pink.
I didn't even know there was pink smoke in the game. All as far as I know, I've only known that there's like red, green, white, blue. I didn't know there was pink.
Might be a DLC.
What's your next thing you want?
I wouldn't know. Dropping a box for them.
Okay, here's this thing you guys dropped. Pink.
If it's blue, and then yes. Hammer dropped the radar off, but he kind of dropped it in the middle of nowhere.
No, it's not in the middle of nowhere. It's just not in a place I could see from inside the base.
That's the same thing to me.
Well, the reason I can't see it is because of the walls. If I went up on a tower, I could have seen it, but there's too much.
Well, I saw where he was dropping it, and it was way out the way. Unless somebody specifically went out there to activate it, it's not gonna be.
That sounds like a vehicle.
Get you guys.
Someone just blew it to high heaven. Thank you for the ammo crate.
Yeah, you're right. That is pink. I don't know if it means anything, but there. I've never seen it before. Or at least, maybe I have, but I don't remember seeing it. What?
Could be danger close, Doug.
Forgot to put auto hover. Pull auto hover down.
Yeah, let me guess. You face planted, didn't you?
No. Nope.
What happened?
Just drug me around a little bit.
You're welcome for the supply crate. Was it useful?
Yes, we've at least had 5 people reload on it.
Awesome.
Hey, Roller, where do you want this next
I
one?
like to know that I helped because I'm crashing.
What next one? Okay.
Exploded.
Well, not too close to the one that Q dropped, which is
Okay.
if you could drop it close to the far tower, that would be good.
Okay.
Because these things can explode. Putting them close together is a bad idea.
Well, I'm the big ass target that's coming at you guys.
Oh, we're doing what we can to deal with this stuff.
I'll sit down, cut my ropes, and go.
So last night somebody said something about activating AI for the gunner or something in the pilot if you're in a gunship. How do you do that? What's that about?
All right, Roller, I'm coming in. You gotta let me know.
How do you activate the AI gunner?
Hey, do you see me on radar? Or on visual?
Go get an AI, put him in your gunner slot. You should be shooting.
Well, I should have the same
Oh,
spot.
really? Holy crap! I didn't even know you could do any of that crap.
Assuming that I'm seeing you, I do. Are you dead?
Pretty sure.
You look like you're crashing.
Probably is. Slowly. Oh, thank you. I remember that.
Uh-oh, hopefully I didn't blow that up. Killed me. I got
Just take it off. 228. We got this.
Sorry to hear.
Don't look like there's many people defending though. like on ground.
I went over there to drop supplies.
I only see like 2 or 3.
I went over there to drop supplies and like 50 of them came out of the woodwork. They get ammo. Yeah, there's plenty of them. You just can't see them because they're in cover.
Okay. I was like,
That was the
because I could
pilot
only see
asked
the
where the defenders were. He's like, where'd everybody? I only see like 2 people. I'm like, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Could you repeat that 1 through 9 thing again for me, please?
We've got 1.5 dozen people here, roughly.
There's almost 2 dozen people over there is what I'm being told. Give or take.
Oh, okay.
Estimation. Oh, sweet. I need to try that out. Put some like gunners on a Blackhawk. Or whatever it's called. Oh my god.
That's
Saw
not
that.
an enemy in the squad.
At least it might have peed him off.
That was a lot of guys just then.
That destroy
Well, it was nice knowing you. Well, I got the radar drop. I got the radar drop.
Well, I will try to activate it.
Yeah, I did on the other side.
I don't seem to be able to interact with it.
Blackfish is the one that is alright.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on its side or something, but I can't interact with it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you hauling a crate?
You mean
Start picking up guns off those dead guys.
you guys need another ammo crate?
I don't know. I feel like we should. I feel like we should be almost done this.
Are you coming in?
How's the infantry looking? Are they not being pushed too hard anymore?
Oh, they marked a main battle tank. That's what we're marking. I'm bringing in another
Maybe they
crate
got a
for
little
your
break
roller.
or something.
Okay. I have no idea if whatever shot you down has been dealt with.
No need to worry.
I see you, Mike.
Right on the hillside here.
Putting it over there?
Huh?
Vehicles keep coming from
What are you
southeast and east.
I see a massive group closing in on them.
Go straight ahead.
I'm coming in with more ammo.
If you turn right a little bit.
Okay.
See how there's that tower? I'm right beside it.
Okay.
Just drop it near me.
If we have any laser guided bombs, I'm using the drone laser designating.
I'll let someone know to use a laser designator.
Can you guys see laser designator?
A guy in a plane said
gotta cut it down
he's on
pretty much.
station, so if he wants the laser, feel free.
Oh, okay.
Ours is still alive.
Yeah, I let somebody know for you.
to turn around and hit it. Shit. I got one Hellfire left.
Does an orange dot on radar mean someone's down?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta take my drone back. It's out of ammo.
I'm not in a hurry to go pick up people when they can't stay in a defended area.
Fucking hell. I was coming in to land to drop in the supplies, and a gunship circled in front of me and we clashed. That was kind of awkward, wasn't it?
Dang it.
Gas will be landing 04 right.
Well, that was kind of awkward.
What, you and a bad guy had a moment?
I wouldn't say a bad guy, but there was a moment. I was coming in to bring in supplies for ammo, and I was starting to slow down to start descending, and a gunship did a turning maneuver right in front of me.
Did you get in another helicopter?
Oh, that was really awkward. I tried to avoid. I tried to evade, but it was too fast. He was going too slow, and I was going too fast.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's kind of funny. I just responded and I said, well, that was awkward. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'll head back and do it again.
Oh, the awkward moment?
Yeah, that was awkward.
Hey, what are you in?
Whatever the hell this thing is. Capula or whatever. It didn't matter what I was in because I crashed.
All air, stop firing on them. See if they can handle it.
Hey, can somebody do me a favor and let them know that I was bringing one, but accidentally dropped it, so I gotta bring another one again. That it's on the way. Supply drop. Thank you, please.
Which color?
Blue.
Oh, if you're, are you in your own group, or are you, with the party right now? 236 was killed? Wait, oh. I was scared there for a second.
You want me to bring it?
Hang on, boys. The end is near. Yeah, we're almost done here. I don't know if you'll make it in time.
Cast underway. Stop yelling at me.
Huh? Apparently this thing won't fly.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Somebody yelling at you?
Oh, I'll say that because you typed all caps.
Somebody abusing you? Touching you?
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send a bunch of rockets at our teammates. Hope that doesn't hit him.
This is the gun ship.
You didn't know we had that gunship?
What happened?
Well, this super heavy
badass.
troop carrier was having difficulty landing near that one device you guys dropped. I don't know how exactly you see it, but somehow he did.
Interesting. Wait, what? You see 130?
I don't know.
How do we have that? Or do you mean the blackfish?
Alright, boys, here we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, blackfish.
Got wings with two propellers above it.
Oh yeah, that's a blackfish right there.
Are you sling low, Q?
Yes. I have supplies. Holy crap.
I've got that cram blue box that you had when you hit that pilot. Or he hit you, I mean.
Yeah, we'll just lift it out. We'll use it for the next AO. Yeah. Look at the chat roller. Ouch, someone jumped out. Me. Poor fella.
Getting shot down. What about you?
You know how it gets sometimes. I'm about to get shot down.
It's those man pads, bro. They just took me out.
They need to take those man pads. They need to take their man pads off and change them. Them change. Thank you.
Coming in, roller.
Where are you going in?
Got a big blue box. Friendly blue box.
Where?
1.6 clicks out.
No, but we're done with that operating zone. Are you heading to the new one?
Yeah,
I'm hearing a lot of whizzing going past my head.
Okay.
Hammer, put it out at a distance. Right there will be fine. Drop it, put it down here. You heard me.
Okay, that's where you guys are dropping it?
That's where he dropped it, yeah.
I'll go pick up some other giant souls.
How? Put a mark on this one. What did you drop?
Missile launchers. Which is going to be enemy.
Air.
Might as well have us there early. That's actually,
Yeah.
That's actually a change.
I'm just gonna try and parachute out near it.
I can drop you off. It's pretty off. It's not in the direction.
You
it's
have
not-
room.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I think so. It's like a cabin back here. Like a seat. Like a bench.
Fine. As long as you got room. I put a
Kinda-
mark on the map of where you approximately were.
I kind of like how this helicopter feels.
I recommend you start doing that. Do you see how I made a mark on the minimap? Or on the map?
I should, but I can't check it. Didn't approach. Okay, I'll check it now. Yep, see it.
So if you guys do that whenever you drop off stuff, it would help.
Having fun?
Are you having fun?
Flipping switches?
Who's flipping switches?
Good? That was the gunship that I ran into.
That was just past us. He's doing it.
He did a swerve. Right in front of me. Crap, I didn't think I put too many people in here. It'll be like two
I
people.
see at least 2 more seats.
I can't see hardly. Holy crap.
We
Why
may
don't
be
people
full.
fit in here? Probably. Alright, Mike, I'm gonna go drop them off. The blue box is back. Did it reset? I'll go check. Or should I just grab box? Should I sling it just in case? I'm already almost there. I'm gonna just jump to the head. Howdy, y'all.
Be warned, I'm seeing people dying just before the missile launchers. Guessing an aircraft went down.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm sure it's fine. No big deal.
So where do you guys want the stuff now?
You lead me in, roller? I gotta focus on
Well, you're the one who dropped the box.
You put a marker
I
down.
think you should have a visual of it. A little to the right, maybe? Again, I only glanced when you dropped it.
No, it should be. I remember. See it. Reset.
Okay.
I'll get you a little closer. we gotta bring the box.
Yeah, we gotta bring the box set. Which one do we want? Blue one?
Blue one.
Blue one. Okay. I'm grabbing.
There's been air vehicles that have been coming around. I guess it reset because nobody was in a certain radius around it. That's probably what it is.
Okay.
Thank you. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Look, I tried to check my map.
Maybe not do that in a combat zone.
Well, that's why I don't like to do it. I start checking the map, and then I start checking it every 3 seconds because I become like a nervous badger where I want to know where everything is, so I know where I'm going.
Right, Roller, where are you at? Where do you want this blue box?
I'm currently at
Just put it on the mark on the map.
153.
You see the missile launcher mark, right?
What are you dropping?
The MIM. The missile launcher.
Okay.
I don't think so, no.
You grabbed the blue one, didn't you?
Group. And then I will delete this.
I got the blue one.
The light blue or the regular blue?
Dark blue.
Okay, then that should be the missile launcher.
Okay. I put a new point up. I don't know how to delete the old one. There we go. Drop it there. I'll stay in the area.
Mike, you're in the squad, right?
No, actually, he's not in our group.
Well, you need to be so you can see his marker. Okay.
Yep.
It's hopefully far enough back that you shouldn't get hit by anything.
Alright. Where's your marker?
Do you see it on the map? There's a gray marker.
Did not see that.
Okay.
Cast spot will be opening.
Your base.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look. See if I can...
And just to the west of Topolia is a fuel station.
Okay.
The second bend in the road there.
Okay.
I try hit F1 on the AI, it's not working. F1 is not letting me bring the AI guy.
Okay, I see the gray map with the gray mark.
Okay, I had to relist it.
Thanks a lot, Roller.
Yep.
Doing that. Kind of flying blind a little bit, or was flying blind earlier because I wasn't in your guys' chat channel.
Well, I've only started doing the marker recently. It occurred to me that that would be the easiest way to express locations.
Yeah, it would.
It's just right over the hill here.
The AI's not following me. How do I I hit F1, it doesn't give me the option to tell him to do anything.
Way to be a transport pilot there.
Yeah, I
Chase.
tried F2, it's the same thing, by the way. F3, 4, same thing. It pops up with the status and reply thing, but nothing to do with following me.
Alright, 4 miles out, or 4 clicks out there, roller.
I hit the button and it comes up with status and reply. There's no like command follow. Tilde key had the same effect.
Okay.
Oh wow. I incidentally found a tank.
Cool.
Not
Okay,
really.
I think I see your bend. Getting a little bit shot up here.
Dang it.
I'm gonna have to cut it.
That tank I just found.
Can you still grab that or no?
I don't know. I'm on my way over.
Okay. I got shot by a missile or guns or something.
That tank I spotted, that was way out of position.
Hopefully, we can make it work.
Well, I'm on my way over.
You down?
Are you down? Yeah, I went down.
Hammer, you know you can use the pilot spawn. You don't have to spawn it.
Crate looks intact.
It should be.
Okay. It should be.
Flip. Good thing I can do that. Such a strong man.
you got your pull-ups in.
Okay, it's been deployed.
Okay, cool. Should help keep the area clear.
Except that vehicle's heading right towards it.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Brought some rockets.
That's not good.
Alright, Roller, I have some anti-tank missiles.
It's now in the danger zone. In the operating area.
Turn around.
Well, I don't know if you want to risk the anti-aircraft fire from there.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, it's
Just
on the
find this
radar.
guy
Happy
next
hunting.
Hey, Roller, did that work okay? The
It's
crate?
deployed.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, Roller, take this guy with you. Lippy. Got you, buddy. Battle buddy. Ooh, that's a nice slide. He's a sniper, apparently. I did not know that. Ugh, this is awkward.
Alright, Roller. Here we go.
What's happening?
I got the medium light blue crate.
That is ammo. Hello.
I did, when the AO started, I did drop some ammo near the radio tower. Dropped an ammo box near there and took off.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit, I got a little too close there last time.
Yeah, anything within a kilometer is risky. Anything closer than 500 is suicide.
He wasn't that close.
I mean,
the
800.
issue was that tank that I spotted that was anti-aircraft.
Would contribute.
Alright, coming in, Roller.
Okay. Just be careful, this tank is still here. I've got it marked, but no one seems to be killing it.
Come down. Oh, shit.
Ouch.
What got you?
Well, I came back as a decoy for Heimer. Came back as a decoy for Heimer.
Yeah, it might have destroyed that thing. I don't know.
Was it still on you?
It shot me down, and I came down on top of it, I think. But I don't know if it destroyed it.
Did you detach it before you hit the ground?
No.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Did you see where I was coming in, Roller?
Well, I can see where your smoke is.
Yeah.
Hammer, when you're coming in through that way, I recommend that you slow down a little bit and go low and cut it between the valley coming into the area.
Okay.
Don't go over the hill. Go around it, be in the valley.
Gotcha.
I was trying to use those ATGMs that do lock on to tanks, but it wasn't doing shit. It wasn't locking on to nothing. Kind of annoyed me.
Well, it let me unflip it, but I don't seem to have an option of actually deploying it. I don't know what that crate's supposed to be.
I
Radar.
think that was the radar.
there's not enough room around it to deploy or something.
I can't. Maybe I don't know.
That
I don't
was
even know
the
if that's a
light
factor.
blue.
But yeah, I can't deploy it.
Which one did you want next?
Don't know. I haven't been able to get close enough to actually take of the situation.
Maybe a white one.
Let's just pick them out randomly.
But not that military base one. The military base one would be good for some people, but I'm not going to bother building that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which one that is.
That's part of why I never bothered to take it, because it's situational. You have to be setting up a fob for that, I think. There's like a fob one where you put a little fob, and then you bring in the other modules to like add to it to build. You know, you build it up by bringing in these containers. As far as the fob and those buildings go. But I have no clue where good places to put fobs are. Guess I'll just start putting them. Guess we could just put them randomly. And just guess, you know.
That's what we're trying to do.
Be warned, there is a armed helicopter in the area.
Is the missile launcher still out?
I think it's up, but it's not firing.
Huh. Maybe. What if it needs the radar?
It might need like a UAV operator to control or something.
I see it automatically targeting though. Like I see it aiming things. Maybe it's tied to the radar. Maybe we have to like. You didn't happen to deploy the radar, did you?
The radar would not deploy.
I'll come pick it up. Remember, Hammer, swing in from the left in the valley.
Yeah.
The radar was over here somewhere.
Ouch. Well, never mind. Looks like I'm just gonna drop this ammo box and crash. My engine's hit.
Nope. Yeah, it's that anti-air field.
There's a tower with like dudes on heavy MGs. That's not helping. But I did get the ammo box.
All right, I'm low, roller, really low.
Okay.
Make sure we can set this stuff up. Okay, I think I see your flame over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
See me coming in, roller?
No, I don't see you. I know where you're coming in. There you are.
Glad you can see my flame. My beacon. Trying to go pick up the radar to reset it.
You went down somewhere around that point. That's where you start taking shots.
I did manage to drop the ammo box.
You did. I haven't gotten a chance to get close to it to report it to the team.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's on the road next to
It's
the
on the
radio
road
tower
next to the radio tower
on
on the.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Give me a second.
Actually, there's only one road going down there.
Going down there.
Okay.
It's the road next to the
It's the road
HQ.
next to the HQ.
That's you.
It's
That's
bugging out.
you.
That I'm seeing.
No, that's you.
No, that's you.
Right, so you see there's a church
There's a church
on the map somewhere
on
around
the
here.
map
On that
somewhere
road.
around you. In that road.
We able to open that one, Roller?
Yes, mobile respawn has been deployed.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wonder if
I wonder if
it's like a portable
it's
spawn
like a
point.
portable spawn point.
I can unload 4 combat lifesavers, 4 auto riflemen, 1 engineer, and 1 sniper. I have no idea.
Cool.
Cool.
Try unloading them, see what it does.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh. It's literally dropping AIs.
What? Really?
What? Really?
That's pretty.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, don't bring this one anymore. Okay, we're on a defend HQ mission.
Hooray!
Yeah, these guys are just standing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit F1 and see if you can give them a command or something.
I'm gonna unload all of this just on principle.
Yeah,
that'll show.
that would be nice to have over there where the defense mission is, wouldn't it? Hit F1 or tilde key on those guys and see if you can get them to follow you. You're supposed to be able to get AI to follow you. Because what they told me to do in the pilot chat, get an AI to get in the gunner seat. But I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure it out.
I couldn't figure it out.
All right, got the next box, Roller. This one's a yellow one.
Well, if I interact with them, I get them to join me.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, now they're all under my command. F1. Move there. Guys going.
Okay, Roller.
Hey, Roller.
Got the radar here.
All right, I got the yellow one. I think it's ammo, maybe.
I hope the missile launcher's
still up.
It says it is. Deploy failed. Cannot deploy when other players are within 5 meters.
My bad.
It may not be you. Maybe the AI. One of them isn't listening to my orders.
Yeah, tell him to go somewhere.
I did.
I know you did.
I know you did.
I was just saying again.
I was just saying again.
Team? Nope. Regroup? Okay. Good, good. You're listening to that.
You're listening to that.
Map. Move there.
There.
No. There.
There.
Oh, are they going?
Going?
Some of them.
Some of them.
For the record, this is not my fault.
Gotta punch this.
Okay, guys. Quit following me.
Do you see where I dropped it?
No, I didn't. I'm trying to deal with my own problems.
Okay.
Oh, there. Finally deployed it. Anyway. Okay, I see a white box here. That wasn't here a moment ago. No, that was.
No, that was.
Hey, I could spawn on it.
Can you mark where you were?
I could spawn on that mobile deployment.
Okay.
And the
Hammer?
FOB is a spawn point.
Hammer?
Yeah.
Where were you? Can you mark it on the map?
I was to the east of you guys. I saw Q over there hovering. Probably half a click east. I had to pinch that. I had to drop the. I dropped the yellow box.
What the yellow box do?
What the yellow box do?
Ammo, I think.
What?
I don't think that was ammo.
I think that was ammo.
Guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out.
Maybe, if I can find it.
If I can find it.
There was a rock wall over near there.
Hammer, I'm on ground level.
Hammer,
I
there's
cannot
like 50
see
rock
over
walls.
all the objects between me and it.
Okay.
Hammer, there's like 50
Sorry,
rock
like
walls
50
around
rock
him.
walls around him.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it
That
down.
doesn't narrow it down at all.
Hammer said east.
Hammer said east.
I'm going east. I'm
I'll
looking.
go look.
I'll go look.
Half a kilometer is a decent distance.
Just ignore it.
Just ignore it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Go to your defense,
Go to
okay?
your defense, okay?
Go do your defense mission. We're done taking stuff
We're
there.
done taking stuff there.
I'm gonna bring supplies.
I'm gonna bring supplies.
Okay.
Mike?
Mike?
Yes.
You're gonna help me deliver
You're
ammo.
gonna help me deliver ammo.
There's ammo boxes at the
Ammo
airfield.
boxes at the airfield.
They're gonna look like the arsenal
They're gonna look
boxes.
like the arsenal boxes.
We're gonna sling load them to the
Gonna
defense
sling load 'em
location.
to the defense location.
Copy?
Copy?
Uh-huh.
That's what we're gonna do.
That's what we're gonna do.
Alright?
Alright?
Yeah. ammo boxes. Or what are we supposed to grab?
They look like the arsenal
They look
boxes.
like the arsenal boxes.
They're not going to be in the same
They're not
spot
gonna
as
be
those
in the same
crates.
as those crates.
They're across from them.
They're across from them.
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know it when you see it.
You'll
It's
know
like
it
a
when you
box
see it.
of
It's like a box of
boxes.
boxes.
The creative boxes.
The creative boxes.
A pallet.
A pallet.
Hoist that up.
Hoist that up.
We're gonna bring it.
We're gonna bring it.
All right.
Anyways, apparently fobs act as spawn points.
Spawn points.
It makes sense.
Yep, and then apparently you attach the other containers as modules for it. And you can have like a repair spot for planes and tanks. I mean helicopters, you know what I mean. You can like, it's like modular.
It's like modular.
Apparently.
Apparently.
I guess.
All right, I better rearm and refill. Did you guys find the box that I dropped?
No, we did not.
You forgot what I said, Hitler?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I said forget about the box.
Forget about the.
That's way too far to carry. Roller is going to go defend the point, so he can actually get to play the game. And we are going to deliver ammo boxes. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
I'm having trouble using these scalpels. I've tried it on the Orca and I've tried it on that other Kiwi thing. I can't get them to lock on nothing.
It's because they're laser guided, but you have to, it's better
Your
to have a
squad
gunner
lead.
when
See
you're
if
trying
you
to
can
use
give
scalpels.
the AI orders.
But it says that they're infrared lockers too.
It says they're both either.
What's that, Roller?
What's that, Roller?
Your squad leader. Try giving the AI order.
R and T are your radar and target lock buttons. Make sure your radar is turned on.
Neither of these have a radar.
Neither of these have a radar.
Who said anything about radar? Oh, you're talking to
Holy
someone else.
shit, I just got blown out of the fucking sky.
Give me the option to
Tell
tell them.
tell them.
Is the defender out of ammo?
Is the defender out of ammo?
Oh, the AI are following me.
Alright. I'm at the airfield. Refuel. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. What am I grabbing?
The ammo boxes. Oh my fucking god. This camera fucking sucks. Huh?
Huh? I don't know where they're at. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm getting pissed off because I'm trying to use the fucking camera and it's flipping upside down and random bullshit. I don't fucking understand. I said they're across from those crates you keep going to.
It's a bird.
So they're over here in the grass. We're dropping ammo.
For the guys.
Over here, Hammer.
Okay. Got it.
I mean, most of these crates can kind of serve the same purpose, except for the fuel one, I guess. Some of these do different things, like one's repair. This is a Heron ammo. That's a cargo, but you could take this. See this right here?
Yep.
Take this. Actually, hold on.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, it gets really hard to maneuver stuff because the camera keeps like flipping up inside down in reversing direction. Like, what I mean is,
Coming at you with a pallet full of stuff there, Roller.
Okay.
the controls reverse whenever it does the controls for the camera. Like if I have any other camera angle besides directly behind the heli or vehicle, it's chaos. Whenever I try to do rolling maneuvers.
Alright.
When you come in, your best bet is to just keep moving. Just drop it wherever. We don't have a lot of people here. There goes a chopper with reinforcements.
What crate do you want me to haul next?
I don't know.
That's enough.
Don't have enough people to go through ammo quickly, so.
Are you near me, Roller? Let me see. Ken.
I'm kind of occupied. You're not anywhere close to the HQ.
Hammer, you should see the icon around it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double check.
Bring it down.
Guy down over
I'm
here.
gonna speak in pilot chat. So, how much ammo does the defender have, and how do you know if it's out?
I don't know.
I said I was speaking in pilot chat.
Alright.
Sorry.
Where you see me on the map is where I'm dropping it, Roller.
Okay, that's of no use.
That's not gonna help anybody, Hammer.
Okay, where do you want it?
Put it at
has
the
to be in
objective.
the defense area. We're defending this little zone. We can't leave it.
Yeah, Hammer. That's like too far.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh boy, this camera.
I think it wouldn't hurt if you took some time playing infantry to see exactly how it works from our end.
That was beautiful.
Oh, that turn?
Yeah, how you just did that? You came in like that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I had two objectives. Line back up. Slow down.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Just get out of here. Too late.
That was not from a missile. That was just them using bullets.
Ow.
They damaged my rotation controller. If the game would let me rebind my controller controls, I would have a slightly easier. But in order to make that thing drop, I have to reach over and grab the keyboard, while at the same time trying to micromanage my speed and altitude with my thumbstick.
Yeah, that was beautiful how you did that.
Oh, thanks. I was getting a little frustrated because I was trying to do it. I kept like flipping my camera upside down.
Alright, this will be my last one, I think.
You managed to get box in there?
Come in, Roller.
Get your box in there, Mike?
No. I accidentally tried to put my auto hover off and get him closer and turn the engine off, and so it fell down on top of the box.
Yeah, it's good to, I recommend memorizing the button for auto hover. If you're using the controller, it should be X or square. You know? That's what it is for me. Won't let me find it either.
We're gonna haul one of those crates, or are we gonna haul another one of those What do you want, Roller?
Anything else we can really do besides bring the medical unit?
I'll bring that.
Alright,
let me out.
Me out.
Let me out.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't realize you're in it. Okay.
I want to get out.
I want to get out.
Okay. All right. I'll get you out.
Yeah, I went to.
Yeah, I went to.
I tried to jump out, but it wouldn't let me.
You can get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
I'm gonna try to come with you.
What are you taking?
Take this.
Get this little bird. I'll put some weapons on it.
Be the last one, Roller. So, you guys are gonna have your medical crate. All right. Oh boy. We're gonna need a different helicopter queue.
Huh?
We need the Skytrain. Or a Chinook.
Get the Skytrain.
Just get the Skytrain.
Anti-aircraft vehicle approaching us from the south.
Well, I crashed. Camera.
What?
I'd like to help you figure out why you're having so much trouble. Like not crashing. Trying to like what's happening?
What's happening?
Fine if you don't want to talk about.
Fine if you don't want to talk about. I'm just wondering.
You know.
Yeah.
Mike, use the pilot spawn. Don't spawn all the way over there. Just use the pilot spawn. That way you'll be right here. There you are. It was right here. I'll be a decoy. You don't want to use the Skytrain?
I want to try this.
Okay, well just so you know. That medical thing there can attach to the Skytrain when you rope it up. Just so you know. I'm just letting you know.
That's one of those things.
is it, roller.
The attack is almost over.
Anyways, Hammer, I think I know what your problem is. Do not use pedal too much whenever you have auto hover on. That's probably what's making you go out of control. I know I mentioned it earlier, and I don't know if you remember, but I think I should remind you that I think that's what's happening. You know? What do you think?
Possibly.
Think that's what's happening, Mike?
I think so.
You had auto hover on when you were rotating a lot, right? Is auto hover on? While you're like laterally rotating? A lot? We'll do that. It'll start freaking out. Because auto hover does not handle sideways. You know?
Yeah.
What happened, Hammer?
It swung up and it hit my helicopter and destroyed me.
Yeah, but how? Like, no, what I mean... I kept seeing you, like, jerking back and forward before that happened. What I want to know is... how did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Were you pulling back a lot?
I'm out, guys.
Were you, like, pulling back a lot? What happened?
I guess. I don't know. It swung it.
On my... when you were flying in front of me, you were nosing down and pulling back rapidly within a few short time. So I'm not surprised that it swung up. What I am surprised about is why that happened.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Unless you were actively doing it yourself? Like, were you?
No.
I don't understand. Like, did you see that happening?
Yeah, I watched it happen.
Well, we need to figure out why.
Yeah.
Oh, are you still down there?
Alright, man, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Okay, good night.
Hopefully you win the war.
That'll be fine. Oh, that's an AI. Oh, it turns out there were people here. They threw a smoke grenade.
Gotcha.
Take care.
Take care.
Night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Oh, good night.
Hey, I almost missed you guys.
Missed you guys.
I flew over to see if anyone was left.
See if anyone was left.
Good thing I saw that smoke behind me.
Have a good night, Roller.
You too, Hammer.
User disconnected from your channel.
I take it Hammer never plays his inventory in that.
He has. He's just got. He has a lot happening, and it's just been a while, and then he gets forget. He's got 2 families to take care of, so got all kinds of drama to deal with because they're all girls. And he's married. Oh, I'm not surprised that he's vacant.
Well,
and then while he's playing with us, he's also got people randomly, like especially his wife, coming in and telling him things, whatever. I mean, I don't know when or where or how. I just presume that that's usually the case, because
I don't know. It just seems like not only does he not listen to anything I say at all, but he seems completely out of touch in what he's supposed to be doing and why he's supposed to be doing. He just wants to do it.
yeah, that's why I got frustrated or get frustrated sometimes. Sometimes he's on the point. You know what the problem is? He probably had the fucking noise really loud and forgot you could turn the audio down or something. He's
I
like,
don't know. He asks me, where do you want this roller? I tell him. He's like, okay, I'm just going to drop it here. What was the point in asking me? He seems to hear you when you repeat what I say, but he seems to hear nothing I say.
I don't know. I have to repeat myself a lot with him too. I had to repeat myself with him a lot too. I didn't mean to, but that's kind of why I got a little snappy earlier. I said, why do I try? I just got frustrated. Eat my.
I do wish that you would both mark stuff on the map if it's somewhere unexpected.
Well, I was the one flying. You know, he's like, "Oh, you should go here," and it's like I was hoping it. I didn't realize he. I forgot. I didn't realize he wasn't even in the group. I asked him to join our group at the beginning, or I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
He was in our group when I joined at after I got my food. Right. I saw both of your names in it. So at some point after that, he left the group, whether it was intentional or was accidental, because
I think
for some reason that's a scroll wheel option when you're looking at someone.
I had to show him how to change his role at the arsenal, and before that, he kept leaving the server and reconnecting to leave the role. I think that's what did it. Now that I'm thinking about it, and I just didn't think about it because I just figured he had it. Well, I just can't. Sometimes I just can't do everything for everybody all the time. Sometimes I just like to let figure it out, or I didn't even know I would. Sometimes I just can't, you know. It's been a little while since he's messed around with us on this. And this was just like the 55th one. Most. But there are some key differences. So, it's just been a while. Fuck. When I tried to turn my engines on, it kept kicking me out of the helicopter. And my guy kept yelling, disembark.
Weird.
Yeah. On my last nerve. It's weird, but it's also funny. But sometimes I'm so used to thinking of things a certain way that I would just think that it's only natural to do X or Y. So I wouldn't think twice sometimes about certain. I think one of the only times that I like legit like fully lost my cool with him is one time we were playing this strategy game called Iron Harvest, and I finally figured out how to do like the co-op campaign. And I would meticulously set up our units, like the artillery, etc., perfectly the way we need it to hold a choke point. And then I would say, hey, can you send this one unit over here and grab this? And then he'd select the entire army and tell them to move. And he kept doing it over and over and over to the point to where I just got so dizzy and I just fucking snapped. And we sat there for hours on the same mission because that kept happening over and over. And And I started to I started like one of the only times I legit lost my cool. I don't know what he was doing to make that happen. He must have been hitting the key something wrong or something. I don't know what he was doing. But every time he would try to move that unit, every single unit in the entire like army would go. And and then he didn't want to play it anymore after that. And I was like, Cameron, it wasn't that I didn't want to play with you or I was mad at the game. It's like you can't. I had to explain it like multiple times over a period of time. And that so we tried it again eventually, and I think he figured out what was going on. Don't remember what it was, but he eventually figured it out once we tried it again. And he was hitting something, and it was just selecting all the units. It was driving me up the wall.
I know in old RTS games there used to be a button that highlighted every unit on the screen.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know exactly when you would use that, but I remember it existed.
I usually just learned how to use control groups.
Yeah, that's usually what I did. Though in most RTS, I didn't bother designing mobile units to be in very specific persons for defense reasons. I think, excuse me, I think the only exception to that was Command & Conquer Generals, and that's because with the People's Republic of China, they had two units which did AoEs. One was like a not long range, medium range flamethrower tank that wasn't directly in front of them. It was a decent away from them. And then they also had a mini nuclear launcher. So against the AI with those units, you could find a choke point and then force fire them. And so they would just keep peppering the area. And the AI would slowly send troops in and they would all just die before they actually got to do anything.
Yeah. Depending on what game it is and how old it is, stuff like that didn't matter too much. With StarCraft, you could, like with the siege tanks and stuff, and turrets. But so the Iron Harvest is like an alternate history, like World War One. Like, what if they made like these weird mech things? And there's this mission where you have to make your way up and take over this part of the map, work your way up to it, and then there's this part before the final push where it's a double bridge choke point, and the enemy sends massive waves after you. So you get a small time to set up, where you set up, you get to build artillery units, etc., etc., and you hold it, and then you find the perfect, like, the game doesn't tell you when the opportunity is. You have to find it yourself. So in between the enemy between the enemy attacks while they're preparing, you take the opportunity to engage, and push. But he kept, since all the units kept getting moved away every time anything important was about to happen, we kept losing all of our units, and I kept having to rebuild them all and meticulously set them back up. And it was chaos.
Yep.
And all we had to do, the mission shouldn't have took more than 30 minutes. On an average day, I guess. I don't know. Maybe an hour, I guess. I don't know. We were already there pretty quick. I got us up there pretty quick. But that took hours. And it was just... And I just broke down. that's a multi-layered statement because I have problems, health.
Yeah. Like when he dropped that crate and he's like, "Yeah, it's somewhere half a click to you to the east." I'm like, I would go and find it without complaining if you could show me where the thing was that you dropped. But no, just somewhere half a click to the east. It's like, oh.
I wasn't having that. I'm not just gonna try random boxes. I want you to be able to play the game. And I understand what you. I'll just. I'm not really complaining too much either. Like I understand what's happening somewhat.
I will admit though, today is probably the first time that I've went up pretty much the entire day without dying.
Yeah, fair enough. You've survived a lot of stuff, haven't you?
I had like 18 kills, maybe more, but at least 18. But
Pretty
a lot
good.
of it was me having to
Why are all my AIs
play
just fucking falling over
the wolf
dead?
in the container.
Yeah.
I honestly don't mind that role. I just don't like doing it on low population servers.
Well, I kept telling him to make sure he knows what's what, because I know what a lot of those boxes were. I just couldn't remember specifically which was which. And I was telling him earlier, like, dude, you need to check what those boxes do. You can't just throw them around randomly. Some of them do things. Like, I didn't say that necessarily, but I was trying to get him to think about it. I got him to get out, check the boxes, see what they do. And several of them are for base building. For the FOB.
Yeah.
Now that mobile spawn point was pretty cool.
That one was neat, yeah.
Like combine that with an FOB.
Can you guys hear me?
You could have like an FOB near an AO.
Yeah, I got you.
And then like put like a mobile
Anybody
spawn
know
point,
why
like,
your
somewhere
AIs
around.
would just fall over dead at main base?
If you could get one of those into
Yeah, I'm
base
trying
defense
to
scenario,
use them, but
even that
I've
alone is almost
never
as
did it,
good
so I don't know
as
how common that
a
is.
supply crate.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the potential. I think he does too. But I do appreciate experimenting to try it out, but I think I just felt like we done enough experimenting today. I didn't want to overdo it. One of the
Bombs away over red
pilots
smoke.
in the chat said something about the
Well,
defender ammo being.
Can't tell me to abort after I already drop it, bud.
But I don't know how to tell. I didn't see it. If you didn't see it shoot and I didn't see it shoot, how am I supposed to know?
Well, I mean, in all fairness to me not seeing it shoot, that doesn't really mean much because...
Right, I'm just saying, like how does he know that? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
'Cause I couldn't tell. It didn't say anything on the map. It just looked like it was aiming at stuff. So that got me curious.
Because at that time that it supposedly
Howdy,
ran out of
y'all.
ammo, or whatever, what reason it wasn't firing, I was busy highlighting that tank, hoping somebody would kill it.
Right. Yeah, whenever I was coming in, I think somebody else was also putting lasers on something. I don't know who it was, but my sensors were picking up like 2 or 3 lasers. I think I don't know how many, but there was some going off.
Normally, people love jumping in jets and having someone highlight something for it, but we
I
didn't seem
would.
to have anyone today. At least not recently.
Yeah, they seemed oddly scarce randomly.
No, we had a lot of people who were in combat choppers that would fly in, do some damage, and die, but...
Well, somebody tried to use a plane earlier, and he said that it was whitelisted to use fixed wings, and I was confused because he was flying an A-10. Actually, you know what? Let me ask. Hey, I got a question. You know how there's like CAS fighter pilot role?
Yeah.
Is that like a whitelisted role, or what's the deal with that?
Yeah, you
it's
have
a
to get on
whitelist.
the Discord.
Oh, it is? You have to go through Discord and get approved.
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious because my friend and I made an observation that today it just seemed kind of. It just seemed. Usually there's like a lot of people hopping in fighters and CAS all the time, but it seemed a little sparse today, so I got thinking. I was like, wait a minute, I think I heard somebody say something about it being whitelisted. That might be something to do. Because, you know, he was talking about how he was trying to lay stuff several times, and he just didn't seem to notice a lot of things going on. So I was just curious. Yeah, it's whitelisted.
Which means only the ones that they say can use it can use it?
Pretty much.
Well, that's really weird. I guess there must be some server moderators that are like, yeah, I like that role, so I'm gonna only let those who I want to use it.
Yeah, you have to go on Discord and apply, and I Discord.
I like Discord fine, but I don't need another server for a game that I play with you guys. I probably wouldn't play by myself.
Exactly.
Yo, out of
That's
the
the other
chopper.
reason.
Got an AI everything for it. I even had my guns on there.
Yo, I have a question. How to use the pilot AUV? I have this and I don't know how to use it. How to use a drone?
How do you what now?
Yeah, that's kind of
Drone.
a similar thing with me,
How
Ruler. I don't really care to add another thing to the file.
Well, I'm in like 30 or 40 Discord servers already. I don't need another that don't have any interest in actually following everything that happens.
Yeah. Basically what happened to me too. You know, aside from the hacking and all the other drama. Not hack. Security data stuff. But anyways, everyone wants you to join their Discord. It's fucking annoying. Not to mention that it's risky to do that, to join random Discord servers. Because somebody could take an image file, embed it onto a virus, embed a virus into it, and whenever you join a Discord server, it downloads the entire like history, including all the things that have been uploaded, like pictures, onto your computer. And guess what? Now you got ransomware or whatever, you know. So that's the other reason why you got to be careful about that. Doesn't mean it was always intentional, because anybody random can just do that, you know.
I haven't heard of that happening to anybody I know. However, I have seen more than a few people who try to impersonate someone else and get you to click a bad link.
Yeah, that's a common one. Just in general.
I had a friend, or a friend's account that did it on Steam. Someone hacked into it, and he's like, "Hey, could you go to this site and vote for me?" And I've known this friend for like
Yep,
30
that's a
years.
classic.
And I know my friend isn't into anything like that. And so I immediately called him on it, and I texted my friend who was at work at the time, and I knew that as well, and told him someone's in your account, log in and change your password. And so he did it, and that person deleted his friend list before he stopped using the account. But yeah.
Yeah, and the funny thing is there's so many ways that can make that happen. What's up? That almost happened to me as well, but I have two-factor on all my stuff. And they're gonna hate me for saying it, but never mind, I'm not gonna bring it up. I don't like talking about it a whole lot.
Fair enough.
When it comes to Discord and security of your computer, it's not easy to find people that aren't willing to. People get defensive about it, or they dismissive, and quite frustrating.
Well,
I'm not saying you will do that. I'm just saying like that's just the initial response. Not easy to talk about because of that.
I don't do anything of any
Where you need to
relative
go,
importance.
kiosk.
I don't do anything of relative importance on this computer. I play games. I chat with friends who, for the most part, know me well enough that they're gonna know if something as screwy is going on that it's not me. So,
yeah,
someone who got in, yeah, they could get access to my email, and there's nothing important in my email. Doesn't matter. They can get access to
My AI really
multiple
wants to
games.
shoot you.
You know what? In the real scheme of life, that's not important.
but yeah. For future reference, if that happens to your friend again, that's kind of scams. Do not respond to them. Because if you start answering or asking questions, they'll block you and delete you from the friend's account. But if you don't respond, they usually don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so never respond to those kind of things. That's my experience. Nobody's told me that. That's just what I've learned. I've experienced it a lot. A lot of people I talk to. Several of those people that got hacked were some of the ones that were like, why would somebody hack me? I've got nothing nobody wants. You know, the typical dismissive BS.
Well, like I said,
a lot of people say.
I expect at some point it will happen to me. It's happened to me many years ago.
Right,
someone
right.
got into my computer.
Give me
But
a sec, roller. I'm trying to yell at this guy for a sec. Eos, did you say you wanted to go somewhere? I got in with like a busted something saying something. Hello? Hello? Anyway.
Yeah, but I don't have anything relevant on here. If someone somehow logged into my Steam account and started sending you weird ass messages from me, I think it's gonna be readily apparent it's not me, because I don't
Oh yeah, I know better.
do that kind of stuff.
Don't you worry, I know better. Do not
I'm
worry.
not too worried.
I went to college to do it professionally, not only.
Yeah. Well, I don't do any kind of banking on here. I don't have my credit card on here, so the amount of damage someone could do to me is minimal.
Right. That's good. That's good.
Coming in for the cooling now, boys.
Now, if I ever decided that, you know, I got something to do financially on my computer, I would get a second computer, like a laptop, and use it exclusively for that kind of stuff. I wouldn't have random games on it like I have on this one.
Yeah, or do it where you don't save the information. Double that.
Yeah.
Because like if you use like things that you know doesn't keep your data about that stuff, and you don't choose the option to save the information, you're good.
Yeah.
Steam's usually pretty good about that, because that's what I've done for years. Is I've just never let it save my info. Hey Oscar, you getting out or what's the deal? Not getting out.
Talk to vehicle chat, brother.
He's not responding in either chat, and he tried to open this chat up whenever he got in, so I'm meeting him in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just shoot him in the head and then upload him out.
No, he got off. Guess this is where he wants to go. I don't know.
Holy shit, Blackfoot.
He vanished.
Oh, it made my asshole pucker, dude.
Oh, maybe he logged out.
He got off and vanished. I wasted my time. It's
yeah,
fine.
I try to make it a mental note not to grab supplies for a rearm or get on choppers if I'm logging off, because that's just a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah. Or at least or at least in a group, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not really upset. I thought it was kind of... The dude looks around like as if he sprung back to life, hops off, looks around at me, looks around, looks at the ensuing combat going off in the distance, and then poop, poops out of existence.
Yeah, except in this game, it's not even poofs out of existence. It has a sudden heart attack and keels over.
Oh, in this case, he pooped out of existence, actually.
Oh,
he just vanished into thin air, actually. But I agree with you, though. It's funny. To me, both cases are funny. Yeah, it's the rare occasion where he literally just poofs out of existence.
By the way, I did check Arma 3 for free DLCs, and
I know there was like one or two.
They're already included in Steam. I didn't have to buy any of them.
Okay, all right. That shit's whack. That's why I didn't really want to. That's why I get annoyed with that crap, you know. Nordic and Roller are like, oh, I want you to get this Cold War DLC. I'm like, no, I don't want to give money to these more than I have to, you know.
Well, you know what? There are some games that
it does go on sale time to time where you can get like all of them for like really cheap. So there's that.
There are some games where I feel that you generally get your money's worth out of a DLC, like Payday 2. The DLCs aren't that expensive, and
I do agree
they
with
go
you.
on sale.
Payday 2 is pretty solid of a choice to go with. Sorry.
But, like, I was looking at this one's DLCs, and it's like, okay, we got a couple that are under $10 that don't really do much, but most of the ones that add more roles, you're looking at $30 a piece.
Exactly, that's my problem. It's more than I'm not making a grandstand just for the sake of a principle. I mean, it is a principle, but it's not that. It's not a cheap principle. You know, it's like, really, you're gonna like, oh, what's this? I have to pay $10 to use like 2 extra helicopters in the game when the game is already a pay-to-play game. You gotta buy the game to play it. Like, really?
Yep.
Like, that shit annoyed me. I dug my heels in the sand and I was like, nope, I don't stand for that shit. And at the time, recently is the most I've really played the game. I've had this game for years. I've hardly ever really played it.
Mhm.
So for me, I never really felt like I got my money's worth out of it. So why would I spend more money on it?
Yep.
What's the point?
Well, and this would tick John off, but I actually find
Probably.
the mechanics in Project Reality better than this game's.
Oh, I do too.
And yeah, Project Reality is a free.
I like Project Reality is better than Squad. I know that doesn't mean much from your perspective, but
no.
there's several players that play Squad and they swear by it, and they don't know any better. And I try to talk about Project Reality, and it's a confusing thing to talk about because Squad is a splinter of Project Reality's legacy. But Squad, Project Reality, Hell Let Loose, like Milsim-esque games take cue from, or take, they wear it on their sleeve, the inspiration from Red Orchestra. That was an old mod for Unreal 2004. And then they built on that with Red Orchestra 2, which is the peak of this sort of like genre subgenre. You know what I'm saying? And that's the peak. It is so incredibly polished. Whenever you go to use a bipod for the gun in prone, it's seamless. You ain't got to hit a button to snap in position or nothing. It's just seamless. And then you move and you turn around and your guy will automatically move and replace the gun. You could plant it on things or any surface. You could use your gun on any surface for stabilization, even like corners. And seamless. You ain't gotta hit a button for it. You ain't gotta snap into place. No janky stuff. And then you'll like move the gun, and whenever you're using like hip firing and not aim down sights, the bullet will come out of where the barrel is. So you can have some interesting situations to where you have to think fast and do it that way without being aimed down sights. So the game doesn't, like, there is some ability to run a gun, but there's no, you're not punished for not running and gunning like in Squad. And I know that sounds weird. So to elaborate, they had an update in Squad. I'm not sure if you've heard about any of the updates. Probably not, because you're probably like me, where you just don't look into stuff and it interests you.
I don't even know what Squad is, so I.
Right. So Project Reality had a splinter group break off, and they made Squad.
Okay.
Squad is nowhere near as good as Project Reality. I tried Squad first, by the way. I've never tried Project Reality before. And I tried to play Squad. I tried to give it a fair shot. People asked me for years, try it, hammer everybody. I finally did it, and I was having some issues with it right out the gate. Especially because I could tell it wore its inspiration, Red Orchestra 2, which it came nowhere close to comparing. Like Red Orchestra 2 has full tank interiors. Squad does not. You have a view screen. You're just looking through a camera. I'm just giving you an example of like the difference of like quality. That's just to say the least. That's the tip of the iceberg. So Squad does that awkward snapping in position thing I was talking to you about. Anyways, Quad does not have. You know how in Project Reality we have those little like grappling hooks we could throw and climb the rope. That's not
Yes.
Squad. All the helicopters that are in Project Reality are not in Squad. The planes are not in Squad. There's no World War II version of Squad unless you count Postscriptum, which was another splinter from Squad that went off to make their own World War II game called Postscriptum, which is now called Squad 44 because Squad bought it out because the game didn't do well.
Okay.
And yes, that I don't like that as much either. I don't like the Postscriptum as much. It's not as good as Hell Let Loose. Enlisted is better than Hell Let Loose. Once again, Red Archer 2 is the pinnacle. Like a hierarchy in my mind. Right, so, now that I've kind of got that in the open, they did an update in Squad. This is about a year ago now, I think. And they changed how the aiming and the gunplay system works. So, remember how I showed you in Project Reality where you had to like get the lines close together for the best accuracy?
Yep.
They tried to bring that back up in Squad. Now, I played Squad before, and I was fine with the weapon handling. I felt that it was fairly decently adequate for what they were trying to do. And I started seeing posts of people saying that it's like Call of Duty, and I'm like, no, not quite. No, not quite. It's still not that simple. Well, they did an update called the Infantry Combat Overhaul, and they tried to make it more like Postscriptum, where you have the two little dots. But the problem, but it presented a whole lot of other issues, and people started calling it the Noodly Arms game because when you'd shoot, you couldn't keep your gun stable. So I gave it half a year. I gave it some time to update. And people kept saying, oh, it's better now. They fixed it, blah, blah, blah. And then I gave it time. So I tried it. And I deleted the game. I'm like, no, I'm not putting up with shit, basically. So I tried to give it a fair shot. I tried 2 matches. And just before I quit the game, I had a MG with a bipod. I snuck up behind an enemy who's a player. Didn't know I was there. The guy was like spotting or whatever. I got less than what? Let me estimate in my head here. One, 2, about 6 or 8 feet from the guy. I went prone, bipoded the MG, point blank, had full fired, nothing hit him. And the gun, like I was already at the point of already wanting to not play anymore because I was complaining about the way it felt, the controls, the movement, and stuff. So I was like, fuck. You know? And what resulted from that guy went off and died or whatever. So I ran up, hit around the corner to sneak up into a building that had some enemies, and I was going to peek through the window. This guy randomly ran around the corner, full sprint, and gunned me down before I could even react to them. I saw him coming, by the way. And he was rewarded with his, air quotes, Call of Duty playstyle more than I was rewarded with my patience and preparation. And that was all I needed to see. I quit. That was all I needed to see that told me this was not worth it. And that just added to my list of problems with it. And I said, nope, no more. I've had enough. I've seen all I need to see. Because so in these type of games where they're having like simulation-esque combat, you're supposed to be rewarded for preparation and your patience and stuff like that. It's meant to be a more, you know, visceral experience of sort, kind of. That's one way to put it. And the same thing that people were supposedly complaining about, that they said that they, because like when the infantry combat overhaul came out, there became a divide in the community of the game. I found this out when I was researching if whether or not they've gotten rid of it or not. People are saying, "Oh, the game's perfectly fine. You can't run around like Call of Duty anymore." And then people are talking about the noodly arms and stuff, which they were correct, by the way. The noodly arms is still a problem. You can barely aim and stuff. It's just annoying. You can barely move. The movement is broken. Anyways, so I was not in a position to be rewarded for my careful movement, because like they also had like a stamina thing that would affect your aim as well. But this guy full sprinted and shot me without a problem. You know what I'm saying? The thing that update was supposed to help prevent, but it actually encouraged it and made it the better way to play the game as far as like rewarding goes. Because it gave him an objective advantage over me, even though I was poised, so to speak, you know? So, yeah.
You said that was shortly after they did the conversion, though, right?
No, this was like months and months and months.
Oh, okay.
No, when the update came out, I heard about it. I saw the evidence, and I said I'm not going to put myself through that. So I gave it like about a year.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long the update's actually been out, but I gave it a really long time because honestly, I had no investment in the game to begin with. You know, I'm perfectly happy playing this better game. You know. But I eventually did go back, and whenever more and more people kept saying that they fixed the infantry combat overhaul, oh, it's fixed now, guys, etc., etc. Oh, they made it so noodly arms, and then people, and you had the staunch defenders that I told you about that was in that divide, acting like people are lying. But anyways, I eventually gave it a shot because I noticed more and more of the discussion supposedly turning to them it being all good. And then I talked to a couple of people that I know of. I don't remember. I think Sean might have been one of them. I don't know, saying that they're not having a problem. And then I eventually gave it a shot. It wasn't like right after. And I'm still hearing people saying they fixed it, and I'm not convinced. When I hear that, I look up gameplay, and I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. If anything, it's doubled down. And why would I play Squad? I play Project Reality. Squad's like 100 gigs. It's bloatware, you know?
Yeah.
Why would I waste time with that? Besides, I wasn't having a good time with Squad to begin with. That's the big major point of it. Like, I already was not having the best time with the game. It just made it a lot worse. It just gave me more reasons not to want to play. And then I just uninstalled it. I usually keep a game installed for a little bit in case I want to play it, or waiting for something to update for it. But once in my mind, that's a separation for, I'm not interested in giving it any more attention or time. So, to circle back, Project Reality is definitely a much better game overall so far. I've been having a lot of fun with it. A lot more fun than I've had with Squad. Yeah. So that's the in and out of it, I suppose. What you think?
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I try to give it a fair shot. Just can't live up to. Just doesn't live up to it, you know.
Mhm.
I've been dropping reinforcements off for you.
For who?
Wherever the AO.
No, but I'm not playing.
Okay, then I'll get off.
No, I got off before Hammer did.
I didn't know. I thought I
No.
was helping you out.
No, I appreciate it that you were thinking I was, but no.
Because I was getting kind of ready to get off too.
No, before Hammer even decided to get off, I was like, this is going to be my last one, because this is getting to be more of a chore than it is being fun. So I just didn't want to play anymore.
It's really low pop, so.
Well, it wasn't just that. Again, I hate not contributing, and with you and Hammer wanting to play, drop the crates outside the base, when
that was
most
mainly...
of the advantages were too small for the number of players we had to be worth me running all over and not participating.
Now, just to be clear, that was mainly Hammer. That's why I cut him off. You were, for a way I saw it, you were being taken away from getting to enjoy, actually play the game, and Hammer was just getting too crazy with it.
Well, like I said, if this was a 10 o'clock where we have like 2 or 3 dozen people in the objective, I don't mind being that one person out who's doing support stuff from outside the area. I don't mind that at all. But
I know,
when we
from my
have
point
less
of view,
than a dozen, it makes no sense for me to be out there deploying radar jammers or any of that stuff, because it's
it
not
wasn't
going
a
to be a
radar
big enough
jammer.
bonus.
He kept getting the thing wrong, but yeah, I know, I agree with you. It's just from my point of view, we had you there for like more than a few minutes, and for me, that was like, no, Roller needs to be able to go play.
Yeah.
We need to stop. This is too much. Because I was starting to feel the ridiculous stuff getting out of hand. Sometimes you gotta, he really wanted to try them all out, but he wasn't going about it the right way. We can get on the voice chat and hit up anybody else to do that. You know?
Yeah. Well, that particular situation, yes, I realize that you guys are getting them out faster when you're both running them, but you could have also just had 2 people in one chopper. One doesn't even have to be a pilot role, and one drops the crate, the other gets out, activates it, and gets back in. You go back and you get
That's
another one.
That's what I was initially trying to do with him, but he just didn't catch it, I guess, and just stuck with it. I wasn't running both of them with him. I was mainly doing ammo and stuff. I was trying to get what you guys actually needed.
No, you were doing fantastic, and Hammer was doing better when we were in defense modes. But the time in between those, when you're dropping off like that questionably useful anti-missile turret and the radar jammer, and it ended up being worthwhile, but that one that let me spawn a whole bunch of NPCs, you didn't really need 2 people.
Yeah,
3 people doing that.
He should have never brought that there. That bothered me. I was like, I was like, at this point he's just grabbing random stuff, and that bothered me. It's what it felt like to me.
He was grabbing random stuff.
He didn't even know what he was getting, and that got him. That bothered me because, one, it's like you're being running around, you're not getting to play the game, and he's just throwing stuff around, being like, "Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this?" And it's like, just do it yourself, man. Just do it yourself.
Well, didn't he say that he couldn't deploy it because he was a pilot?
I'll do it. I'll fly him.
Yeah.
You know? That was the original plan that I gave to him. I was like, you'll deploy them, I'll fly you. That's what I told him right at the start, remember?
Yeah. Well, I
And
think he was hoping to include me, but I don't think he was realizing exactly how little that was actually including me.
oh yeah, that's exactly what he was thinking. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just in his mind he was having fun and he was hoping that you were being included to have fun too, which is fine, but you we weren't all on the same page, so to speak, on what at the current moment was fun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And
Like,
that's why I put a stop to it, because like initially when he was starting to deploy the thing all the way out to the side, and you're like, oh, I'll go get it, I'm like, Roller, don't worry about it, because I kind of had a feeling it would lead to that. I'm like, which I did appreciate that, by the way. That was it gave me some interesting information on how that works, because I've been waiting for a chance, honestly, to try it, and I was excited, but at the same time, I in my mind I was like, that's the last time I'm gonna involve Roller to do that, because I did not feel right to me.
yeah.
And I'm glad you enjoyed doing it, but I wanted that to be the line, you know.
Mhm.
But it kind of the bar kind of got raised, and I should have spoke up sooner. But my head was spinning.
Well, again, I don't mind doing that, but the number one thing I want to do in any of these games is contribute to the team, and I don't
Right,
feel like I was doing that.
right.
I was helping you guys experiment, yes, but I mean,
That's
you
not what
guys
I
aren't
wanted.
the entire team,
That's
if you
not
get
what
what
I
I mean.
wanted. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree, but that's not how I wanted it to go down.
Yeah.
And and yeah, I agree with you. Roller, I mean Hammer wanted to include you. He's a good guy. Sometimes he gets a little caught up in something, but we can always do that later. You know,
Yeah.
he's not always on all the time, but like there's better times for that stuff. It was getting too late for that.
Now, I do
And
apologize
I should have spoke up sooner.
for ruining your his fun with the winter thing by killing our leader.
No, it's fine. He said you were fine. I thought it was
Well,
funny because I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't think he would die. I figured he would have been invulnerable to friendly fire, but apparently he was not.
I'm sorry. I think it was funny. You just like shot him. You just walked in and shot him.
Well, I figured I could pick him back up, but again,
Yeah, because it's a headshot. You couldn't.
I have not seen in the standard servers we've been playing headshots meaning anything. I've put headshots into enemies and they don't seem to go down any faster.
Yeah. Um. Well, there are times in the server we play on the 55th, especially, and the one where we're just on, where I have died from a fatal shot. Uh, but I think the 420 has a bit more lax on what can kill you, because I've been in a helicopter crash and survived, you know,
Yeah.
which is fine. I think it's more so the bullets they're concerned about, because I've been hit and then just straight up just been dead. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what settings they have. So I don't disagree. I get where you're coming from, but I usually assume that a headshot will kill me.
Well, I was reading tips for Arma 3. This was generic Arma 3, not specifically our server, and
Right,
this may
right.
have been dated information as well.
That's
But
always possible.
apparently helmets absorb a headshot. After that, you can be headshotted. That's
You know,
what that information was. Don't ask me if it's accurate.
I'd believe it though, because they do have an armor rating. The game. When I played Armor Reforger, there was a couple of times where I was shot in the head, and I had a bleeding wound at best. Well, no. At best, it fucking did nothing. But I've like bled from the face before, for being shot, and I'm positive it was because I had a helmet on. So I think that carries over, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really known that. I just kind of thought that I figured that that's what that was leading up to.
Well, some of the information is also wrong that this was putting out, and again, I don't know if that was because this is a server with its own rules, or if it's
It's a
Arma
big.
3's changed. But there was
It's
it
probably
showed
both.
it showed all the icons horizontally, and then there was a white bar underneath that told you what your total weight was at that point. So it was telling you basically how much the weight was affecting you. And so they used a guide of what icon meant what. And there's nothing like that in the arsenal in this.
The white was affecting.
Like how much weight you carry is supposed to affect how long you could run, how fast you run, how quickly it takes for your barrel to stop swinging around after you switch
Oh,
position.
yeah. Server settings can customize that.
And
Servers
well,
could
again,
turn that off and adjust it. Yeah.
there was supposed to be if you selected pistols for when you select your weapons, there was supposed to be a horizontal line of icons, and underneath that was a white bar which represented how bad your weight was.
Right.
The buttons aren't horizontal in this; they're all vertical, and I couldn't find a bar like that anywhere. So either this server has modded it, which seems unlikely to be the reason when it was the same way with that winter one camera wanted to run. So it's more likely the UI changed. So I have no idea how to tell your total weight.
Well, the vertical arsenal thing is default game. That's base game.
Okay.
I'm talking about unmodded, with or without mods. That's base game arsenal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna guess that at one point it wasn't vertical; that it was horizontal instead.
Yeah, there's also the idea of like other menus too, because you hit I for inventory, that's separate, and then you got the. It's confusing.
Yeah.
So I installed a couple of the recommended things they had on the server. One of them was like, what was it called? Inventory something. Let me look. Better inventory, and when I opened my inventory, it was like horizontal.
Okay.
Which sounded kind of similar to what you're describing.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't know, but it made my head hurt looking at it because I didn't know what I was looking at because I wasn't used to it.
No, that's fair, but I mean,
But it was they were organized horizontally in that one.
So, if you're still gonna keep running that mod, if you're not, that's fine. But if you are, check and see if there's a white bar under it. That changes depending on what you equip. Because if there is, I might bother installing that mod. I'd like to know what my total weight is as far as what's too much for what I'm trying to achieve.
Right. There's another factor though. The server does not seem to. I think they have it turned off to where your weight can affect your speed.
Yeah, no, that could be too.
Because I can run just as fast as long as I'm not carrying a rifle or anything heavy in my hands. I have it stowed. I can run at maximum speed.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember, I did that little race.
Yep.
As a task, I was loaded down, and the other person wasn't. I think that was you, wasn't it?
It was me, and
we were about the neck and neck, give or take.
I was
and I was fully loaded.
Down. I was just loaded down differently. I think I was carrying heavier armor. Because I went with the heaviest armor, like as far as armor rating and explosive resistance as I could.
That's what I did too.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah, that was a preset from a while back that I made. spent like an hour trying to set it up. But I also had like a bunch of missiles in the bag, which was like the biggest bag you can get. I had like a crap ton of band-aids, bunch of ammo, binoculars, laser sight, laser thing, rangefinder, a missile launcher on my back, rifle, a pistol. So I was definitely loaded down more than you were to some degree.
Okay.
But I didn't realize we were that comparable. Right? Potentially, in theory. I thought it was a case of you're practically naked. But it did give us a little bit of an idea.
Well, I did notice, and this goes to agree with your theory about them not having weight affect you. I did notice in the winter server that Hammer was running that my gun was swinging all over the place with the amount of weight I was carrying.
Yep, same. Mine was doing the same thing. But I've hosted servers several times for all of us. I'm usually the one that's doing it. So I took the time to make sure those things were adjusted, at least back when we did it. That's how I know that there's a lot of settings you can tinker with. Some of them are not obvious. Some of them, because like you can set up custom scripts that you can run anytime as well. And then there's like if you really know how to set up a server like really in depth, like with the server we're on, you could have submods that do not affect the actual regular players, where you can have a vanilla server with optional mods. And that's what's happening with this server.
Yeah. Well, I assume that since this is a PvE server, that anything that is just client side that isn't exploitive, such as wall hacks, um, is going to be fine for people to use.
Well, the wall hacking thing falls into a separate category.
Yeah,
That's what the anti-cheats.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna assume that this server is gonna be like, yeah, whatever beyond that. You want to have your guy walking around in neon pink, and there isn't one. Go ahead and use a custom skin for that. They're fine with that.
Yeah, I overheard them on Pilot Chat talking about there's a lot of mods that are allowed on the server. I don't know about half of them. This one guy said there was a woman one, and I was like, okay, that seems like a model thing. But no, some of them are a little bit more than just client side. Like I have the one called Pylon Manager, where I can literally modify the weapons on things with pylons. Um, like the thing that I told you I was getting hammered a gunship in with me earlier yesterday. I specifically picked the weapons I wanted to equip on there, and it affected the game vehicle.
Okay.
And normally you can't do that that easily.
But
I mean,
that also doesn't sound client side.
It's not. It's more than just client side. It's affecting the actual in-game operation.
Yeah.
I mean, equipping stuff to the vehicle is not something that's not already in the game. It's just that it's not that accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah. But being able to do that and have a little menu for that is not in the base game. So it's in the case that I'm referring to, it's actually a little more than just client side stuff. They have it set up, and I don't know how they did it because usually you wouldn't be able to join a server in most games, and even in a lot of servers in this game that have mods activated. But if you're really clever with setting up the server, you can have it so there's optional mods like how this one does. But I don't really know that much about how it works or how to do it.
Well, my understanding would be the server always has that mod active, but if the player doesn't have it, that mod active, they don't have the UI in order to use that part of the server.
Yeah, basically. And if it's like a custom vehicle, it'll be like invisible to them. And you can still collide in them, killing everybody.
Well, in that particular case, it wasn't a custom vehicle you were making. You were just making a different gun on top.
Oh, I
and
know. Yeah.
The
But I'm
game
just
itself.
saying that is possible though.
Yeah, but the game itself may already have those as different components, so the server is able to show it to someone without the mod without a problem.
Well, the weapons are in the game already, so yeah, it just has them equipped. And you can equip them in game, but you have to do it through like a incredibly. I don't think an average player could really do that normally. I don't really know how you would do it in the regular game. I know how to do it in Zeus, which is like the game master thing, and you have to like edit it and stuff. But I don't really know how to like do it base game.
Well, excuse me. Well, at least this server, and maybe Arma 3 in general, has a whole bunch of crap that is so horribly documented that exists in the game that you don't even know about. Like the thing that the player day before yesterday showed us, where you could park your truck in and then fast load it.
I don't think that's base game. I think they custom set up the server for that.
It's possible, but I mean,
because there's a lot of stuff in that server that's I don't know, I've no clue how that's not I've never seen that before in the game, like how you hit home and you got the player menu with those skins. That's not I've never seen that in base game either. So I think they're doing a lot of custom scripts for stuff or something. Because there's two, well, aside from me just legitimately just being inexperienced with all the ways of the game, I'm pretty sure those are like custom things to server set.
It could be, but it's also badly documented that you don't know about it.
It's true, but then again, I'd have to. That implies I tried to dig.
But you shouldn't need to dig.
Well, I haven't really though.
No, but I mean, there should be.
I agree.
With any kind of these mods or servers, there should be enough information that the game will pop up tooltips to help you figure out how to do stuff. And this is none of that. It's like, no.
That's how I found out about the pylon manager.
Works.
The server had a custom tooltip that came up. The server set one up.
That's rare. Most of the stuff that they have in this, they don't tell you squat about.
Right. Well, that was custom server, so that wasn't even base game either. Or maybe it was the other server. I think it might have been the other server. They're I don't have a whole lot of experience with the game.
Yeah.
The most experience I have is hosting that DWS privately with just us. And with either that or do Liberation, a different type of co-op thing. And I barely scratched the surface on what you could do with that one. And then we would just go do something else after a while. So this is honestly the most I've really played the game ever.
Now,
so I consider myself an incredible noob, basically the short version. I got really good at doing the Zeus and like setting things up, but I didn't get to practice it, so I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Very good. Was it just me, or was that DUWS thing kind of boring that we ran earlier today?
Nordic did not do a good job of setting that up. I mean, Hammer. You notice I kept asking him questions because I noticed that some things weren't right.
Mm-hmm.
He did not set it up right. Whenever you start it up, okay, so of course, yeah, you have server setting things set up. But then DWS, whenever you start it, it has a lot of things you can set up that you can go through. And I don't think he set it up properly. A lot of it. Also, that map was a little weird.
Well, I just know that like when we started the first one, okay, it didn't go that well, but it honestly didn't feel like that we the players contributed much. The troops did everything. But when we finally finished it, it's like, okay, now we're gonna reset and you're
Well,
gonna
you
start from scratch
can.
again. And it's like, wait, you have to reset it and start from scratch every time you finish a series of missions? Because that's kind of dumb.
Not necessarily. The reason why the AI and stuff was there is because John spawned them in, and then Hammer did the thing where you call them in to get airdropped and all that, and those are completely optional.
Okay.
Yeah, so they got carried away with fucking around. Whenever I do it, I usually make it a bigger affair. But what Hammer did, he just made like a little ones, and they just kind of, I don't know what the heck he did, but it was kind of a mess, honestly, a little bit. He didn't do a good job setting it up or something. Now about the number of missions, you can set a lot of them, and there's some of them that are supposed to come up a little bit dynamically, but I don't think he set it up that way. And there was like this weird cluster of them, and that was like it on the entire map. And I think he only set it up to have like a few. I guess he wanted to do a trial period just to make sure it worked. Because he spent a lot of time today trying to make sure the map was starting and stuff. So I think he might have just done that as a trial.
Okay.
But it there, but I could remember wrong, but there is a way to where you can have them coming up dynamically. But there's like two or three different modes in that mode, and you can also have one to where you'll have like a convoy of AI that goes out, and then you try to take it together with some objectives. But it's been a while since I've messed with that, to be so some of this is a little foggy. But
No,
this is just
fair.
based off of what I think I remember. But yeah, there is a lot. There is a bit to it. It's just that feels like some parts of it feel like that I could potentially a little bit more. Like I had no way to set up. So I had pylon managers plugged in just to see what happened when I joined. And it gave me the option to use it for that helicopter, but it wouldn't let me use it for anything else after that.
I don't know what pylon manager means.
It's that thing I was just talking about. Swap out the pylon.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I had an inkling, because it's been a while since I've done the base game, and I started getting used to the stuff the server offers, that I've just forgot how bad the base game was. And it was getting painful. Because you can't, there's no real way to interface with that stuff that I know of. So you're just kind of stuck sitting there with a plane with no weapons on it, or whatever it just randomly gives you. So I tried spawning in like, maybe it's because I got the wrong version of plane, but I got like the stealth version of this fighter jet, and it only had like a main gun, unless it had like some on the inside, which it probably did. I didn't check. I'm like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to put guns on it? You know. And then I forgot that you have to be a squad leader to access the request menu at the base, and I was getting confused. Like, wait a minute, where's the request menu? And you know, and it was kind of a sporadic mess for me. But yeah, that was a very small taste of it. But I don't know. I don't know if it's because he let it randomly do it and it didn't figure out what to do with that map, or if he placed those points manually, because you could choose to do either of those things. Because you can manually choose on the map where your starting point is, for your starting base, and you can even have it set up where you can set up separate bases and stuff. I don't really remember how it's done. It's been a while, but you can manually pick where the combat zone stuff.
Yes, he did that.
But that AI was just ridiculous, like wild.
All I know is every time I got shot, I died. It didn't matter. It was just, oh, I got shot, I'm dead. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so basically the short of it is there's a lot more things at play with the server we play on in the base. And there was a lot of settings Hammer probably could have tried to look into ironing out, but he probably didn't know or didn't remember. Because I was the one that was hosting for us for the.
Well, also with the lack of roles, there isn't a real reason why all of us can't be carrying a meta pack.
I actually did bring one with me. I was going to use it on you.
Okay.
But yes, you're right. The base game does not have any of that role stuff. That's what they did with that server game mode they set up.
I
invade
like
and the invade and annex tag that's on the server is actually, you know how DUWS co-op or whatever.
Yep.
That's a, air quotes game mode. Well, invade and annex is also a game mode. See what I'm getting at?
Yep.
So that's where a part of that comes from. Because every invade and annex server I've been part of, which is free up to this point, because we were on this one called Bad Company, they have had some form of roles. They've all been implemented differently, by the way. 55th and 420 have similar thingamabobs, but they implement it slightly different. Like 420's got bananas, and you got all these different helicopters and planes. 55th are a little less. The Bad Company was way more restrictive. They would set the respawn to be like hours, like super long for most of the vehicles. It was torture waiting for them to respawn. Part of why I stopped playing that server. I got sick of waiting on them to do stuff, But it's not like it was a bad server per se. I just didn't agree with the way they wanted to do things. And then you'd also have like vehicles that were restricted to people that they picked to being special within their clan or whatever to use it. Which wasn't all of them. It was like a select few thing. But it's so annoying when you got no transport helicopters. You can't use it. And then they'd have this restriction where you can't use artillery unless there's more than 20 people on the server or whatever. It's like, and good luck with that because there's only one,
Yeah. Well,
and
I
then
mean,
people will get pissy if you try to use it because they're like, "Oh no, you're gonna kill us," and then it's like, "Oh god."
Oh, that's.
But I did have some fun on the server. It was just too much for me.
This server does have whitelisted aircraft, so it's still got some stuff that is for special snowflakes.
Yeah, I don't remember them saying that on the 55th, but there are more vehicles on this one, and they spawn slightly faster. When I joined the 55th, all the transport roles were like taking like 90 to 100% of the time that we were there. At least I got to try to fly something on this one. It looks like they scale the amount of slots open for those roles depending on how many players are on the server. Like for the transport helicopter.
Yeah.
Now the 55th only has one fighter pilot, and a lot of people were complaining that there was not enough cast. I was like, why not do two? And they're like, well, they'll fight. And I'm like, so? So what if they're having a dogfight randomly? Let them. I didn't see a problem with it.
Oh,
but this server has two people, and they're not constantly dogfighting.
Well, because of the whole whitelist crap, they might not be able to. But
yeah, that's a good point too. But it's still a point though.
55th was the one that we were joining when this one was down, right?
Well, yeah. See, the thing is we found this one because the 55th was down, and 55th was the one that looks similar to this, has the same starting spot, but there's no aircraft hangars at the side of the runway.
Oh, I never noticed that. But assuming that that was the one that we tried a few days ago when this one was down, and
it most likely
the server
was.
went down after some idiot decided to start dropping aircraft around the objective for no freaking reason, I don't like the admins of that server already.
Well, that was the one that we're on right now, actually.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that was the 420 server.
I was pretty sure the 420 was down because John couldn't join it.
Well, you see, up until we did the 420 with you, all we did was 55th.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know there was another server. John looked one up when the 55th was down, and we did that 420 with you. That was one of your first experiences with the game.
Yeah.
And that the server we were on today is actually the same one that did the aircraft from the sky. I'm still not convinced it was an admin because how fast it was spawning and stuff seemed more like a hacker or something. Either that or somebody was being cheeky and running. Maybe it was an admin, but he'd have to be running a special script for that.
That would be my assumption.
Because if you're in Zeus, you can't drop in planes like that quickly. And I don't think I've seen a script that could do it like that. So I don't know what was going on with that, but that's why I was a little skeptical about what was going on.
Well, that's just it. I could only see it happening through a script.
Either way, that's the same server we were playing on today.
Oh, well.
With the planes falling out of the sky.
And I guess I don't like these admins because that was just stupid.
It was stupid, but I haven't really. I still don't really know what happened. So I can't say either way. You know, they were quick to shut it down though. The server. I mean, not long after that started. So if I were to presume that it was a hacker, they probably like banned him and then reset it. You know, that might have been why they didn't do it right away.
I don't.
Because they did do a reset.
I don't really get why anyone would bother to hack a PvE server.
People are dicks, man. It's the internet. You'd be surprised how many things.
There's no clout. There's no ego trip. I'm not exactly sure.
It's an ego trip for them. They don't need clout. They just do it for their own craziness, their own self gratification.
I don't know.
It's stupid. It's like getting into the mentality of a serial murderer. You know? Like, I don't see how somebody can stab somebody and find pleasure from it. It's like, well, you know?
Well, generally speaking, serial murderers already have some kind of twisted personality, and I can totally see how a twisted personality could come to that logic.
Right, it's a similar ordeal regarding people that just want to fuck up other people trying to have fun.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's not the same, but
it's not. Of course, obviously, it's not. They're not murdering nobody, but like you have to have some sort of twisted logic to think that you get some gratification out of showing up and fucking up somebody's day randomly. Don't know. That's why we password all of our servers all the time. Between all four, but whenever we play anything, that's why we always put passwords, because there's always some shithead that shows up and ruins it.
Well, that to me is less about worrying about some shithead showing up and ruining it. As to me, it's actually
because
more of
it
a
has
courtesy.
happened.
No, but to me, that's more of a courtesy in the fact that you guys are planning on playing a very specific way, usually co-op, and you don't want an open game. You don't want players attacking players, and why waste someone else's time with joining the server when they aren't going to know that? So to me, that's less about avoiding dickheads and more about just not inconveniencing another player.
We usually play games that are specifically co-op and do not have the option of PvP. But people will, if we leave it open, people will join randomly and will go out of their ways to do things to grief you. So it's more so on the we've experienced this. We don't want to deal with this crap. Not just we don't want someone random joining that just don't want to agree with how we do things. It's more so we don't want to deal with people coming and fucking up shit. And literally, not fucking up shit like it's oh another player. Ew. It's more like they'll get in and do all kinds of shit to fuck us up in the game we're trying to play. Because even though there's a lot of games that are co-op, not all of them prevent friendly fire. Like, imagine if we left Moria open. Someone random would show up and start tearing down all of our walls. Well, guess what? There goes our save file. Now we have to build all that shit back up and kick the guy and then figure out, it's a pain. Just password and friends only lock it. Don't have to deal with it.
Yes, but
start stealing all of our shit and then leaves the game. Guess what? There goes all of our stuff.
I would still like to believe that there are very few players who do that. I'm not saying that there
There's a
aren't
lot
those
of
that
them.
exist, but I would like to believe that there are a few people. I personally, again, I see as in the case of Moria, we are trying to do it as a group. We aren't looking for additional people, so why would we bother having it as an open game?
Well, I that's true, but the more important reason, which I have had a lot of experience with. We've tried to play various co-op games for years, and it's always a lot of crap has always happened anytime we accidentally left it open or anything open. We've always regretted it because there's always griefers, and you may think that why, in your mind, why would anybody want to do that? Thus, I assume nobody would really want to. But on the contrary, a large portion, a lot, you'd be surprised how many random shitters will show up one right after the other to try to fuck with you randomly just to get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
And when I say that, I mean that literally. They'll rub it in your face and everything.
Well, that hasn't been the experience with the few games that I have played open. But like I play Warframe, public servers all the time,
Well,
and very
we
rarely
don't
do I
play
find
Warframe.
anyone who is not participating and not playing the game normally. I'm not gonna say it never happens, but it's very rare.
Well, we don't play Warframe.
No, but that's an example of one of the few games that I do play with the public.
I know. I know. What I was trying to emphasize is that my experience is broad and over a long period of time. So I feel like the experience is a little different as a result because you haven't been exposed to a lot of different stuff or had the opportunity to you know. But Warframe's usually okay. I've tried to do co-op a few times a while back, and I did a few with randoms, and it was all right. I mean, they like to try to speed run and leave me behind when I tried it, but it was what it was. They didn't talk shit or try to chastise me.
No, because the one thing about Warframe, unless multiple people are being slow, since it's up to 4-player squads, as soon as 2 people get to the exit point, it starts a timer that once that timer's gone, everyone extracts. The mission's done.
Right.
So there's no point getting mad at people for a minute.
But that was like years ago.
It's the
I
same
can't comment.
now, except people are now missions are run even faster now. But
yeah, well, part of the.
I used to play America's Army Operations, and that was public.
I never played that game.
Pardon?
I never played that game.
No, but
I'm listening. I'm just letting you know that that's another thing on the list.
The server itself dealt with idiots. They had a reputation system that if you team killed, then you got kicked from the server. You got kicked from the server enough, you get banned. So
Yeah.
that game didn't have much griefing. Once in a blue moon, someone would be stupid. But
Armor Reforger, at least the PvE. The PvE that I played on Armor Reforger had something like that. Like if you got too many team kills or something, it would make you a renegade where you couldn't like build or interact with certain things, and then you'd eventually get banned automatically. So I joined the PvE server on Armor Reforger, and the server rules say you could only be on the US team or doing a PvE server. But there was constantly people joining the Russian team. And then I joined a random PvP one with Nordic, and the PvE one, I had a lot of fun with the PvE one. Everyone worked together, they were chill, had fun. I joined the PvP one, people were fucking team killing each other in the spawn. Like, it was fucking chaos.
Yeah.
And I was horrified. I was like, yeah, I hear a lot of stories about people just team killing each other, taking their stuff. I guess that's where it comes from, is regular servers. Because the PvE one, they didn't really do that. And anybody that did got dealt with, you know?
Yeah.
And yes, there were shitters that were even joining whenever we were playing on the PvE server too, that would get... And I got team killed a couple times just because somebody just wanted to be there for randomly. You know? Got dealt with, but still. So my experience is there's always going to be a sizable portion. May not be the majority, but from my experience with most general games, not talking about Warframe because, you know, that's obviously a class in of itself, but just general games, people will go out of their ways to figure out a ways to grief people. And they will go around and just do that to get a kick out of it. It's just some twisted logic. Which, from my point of view, I've seen it a lot. And it's to be expected. And that's why I don't let random people... That's why I don't like playing with random people. A lot of my experiences have usually been bad for most games. Especially if I don't know the community of the game. I'll walk it out. Now, if I know it's going to be a decent game, then I'll be more willing to open it, depending on what we're doing, obviously. Like how you mentioned, you know, there is a portion of it where it's like we want to do things a certain way, like you said with Moria and etc. That is true. And if the game is cool and we're like changing that up, you know, no problem. But yeah, so that's been my experience with a lot of games that I've experienced. Is a lot of the situations where if somebody could be a chitter, they will. Not always 99% of the time, but I'd say 50 to 60, give or take, depending on the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I unfortunately feel that way with our current Armor 3 in some ways, though I think it's less them intentionally being shitters, as more they're just being dumb. Like, for example, the helicopters that want to keep dropping people off in hot zones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Armor 3 has spawn here, travel here, then you can play. And when a helicopter pilot makes them all die before they get to actually play, that now doubles that time, or triples it if it happens again.
Yeah, people that are just legitimately just don't know what they're doing or incompetent and not being toxic about it, I don't consider them in the same category as a shitter. You know what I'm saying? Because they're you know they're trying. They're not trying to do it to be mean to you or hurt you or grief you. But they could definitely use a good talking to. You know, and that's why it's very important to know where the line is. But I'm glad that you've had a generally good experience with Warframe. And the most I've played Warframe was mainly just for 2 people, and they ditched me. So
Yeah.
one of them stabbed me in the back. So for me, Warframe is like a. I only had like a couple of reasons to want to keep playing it in the first place, and I didn't have them anymore. So.
Fair enough.
And it's not. Don't get me wrong. I want to enjoy Warframe. It's just I try to play it, and I'm just like, man, it'd be nice to play this co-op with somebody, and then I close it because I get depressed. You know.
Mhm.
Which I know. Which now that I know that you're up for it, I could probably consider at some point. But I have a lot on my list I want to try to do.
Well, if you ever do, you just let me
Oh, I
know.
will.
mean,
I
I
will,
usually
just not
put
right
in
now.
time every day with my nephew. I'm more than willing to
Mhm.
keep playing after that. Um,
Yeah, we'll get together sometime soon.
I mean, I'm mastery rank 30, which basically means I've got everything major in the game unlocked.
I'm probably like Master Rank 1. I played back in like the beta, and I think they did a wipe after that, didn't they? Because they redid the system.
Nope. Because if you have uh Excalibur Prime, which beta users got, you will be the toast of the town. Because that is not
Really?
available anymore. Only the beta testers got it.
I need to check then, because I have no clue what I got.
Yep. Everyone will be like, wow, someone from the beta test stage, you're awesome. Even if you're low mastery rank, they'll still be like, you're
Really?
awesome.
Yeah.
Now, it's not that Excalibur Prime
Man,
is
I miss
that...
hanging out with Larissa.
It's not that Excalibur Prime is that special, because they made Excalibur Umbra, which is basically Excalibur Prime, except
can't get that one.
a little different. It's just, you cannot get it. There is no way to get it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, it's like a firework,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you got me. You got me thinking. Well, I'll have to check. I'd have to go in and check sometime. But yeah, I do plan on taking you up on that.
Well, just whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I have it installed. I play it regularly, so it's... If you want to, sure. If you don't, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Since I've basically done the majority of the gameplay, I play it with people for the most part. I still try to
Right.
get done the weekly activities, but I mean, I don't really push that much beyond that. I believe next month is the next time that they'll be releasing new content, and then I'll be putting more time into it, but... Anyway, it's 6:30 a.m. I should go to bed.
Yeah, alright. I was just switching my headset over.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yeah, you take care. Crap, I forgot. I was gonna say something. Yeah, I lost it. Hey, good night.
Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.